Welcome. How you guys doing? Jason, hello. Zaire, how you doing? Taze, welcome. Taze, first time in the stream. Welcome. Zaire, the Dire Docs, has been here quite a few times, so thank you for the raid into us. Sorry I didn't stick around after you had your IT issues. I unfortunately just had to get up for my day and start getting ready for me to start streaming. So let me just finish my editing here. Getting everything set up. Let's see. We should probably use a different thumbnail today. Let's see what kind of thumbnail we can throw together. Of course, I take a couple days off and bop, brand new set coming out this week. You're not that burnt? I am that burnt. I have a filter on that's hiding the red on my face, and my face isn't that bad, but I have a filter on. So even if I was to like take everything off, I wouldn't look that bad because of the filter. Gotta love filters. Gotta love a good technical problem. Yeah, you went ham on that. You lost your cat streak on Let's Go Pikachu. That was a rough go. Trying to get a shiny Pikachu, I'm thinking. Zaire? With the new set dropping, are you still doing the tournament? Jason, yes. Anyone that has locked or submitted decks, you can change your decks, though. It's going to be chaotic. 100%, it's going to be chaotic. We thought about pushing the tournament or making it like so it's not the new standard, but here's the reality. Whether we push the tournament or don't push the tournament, Ursi will still be doing hers, and she'll be using the new set. So I figured, you know what, rather than letting this dictate new sets, and because like here's the real question too, when are we going to do the next tournament? That's a good question, right? When are we going to do the next tournament? So if we're already going to let the first time for a new set to dictate us postponing a tournament, I feel like that's just setting a wrong precedent going forward. That's my thought. I could be wrong on that, but I think that that's where my stance is right now, is that I think we stay strong and we hold the fort and hope for the best. Snapping Turtle, welcome back. Did you see that the new set was dropped? Was doing it for Candy and XP. Gotcha. Well, and that's the thing too. It already dropped. No, it comes out on Wednesday night. Let's be a trailblazer and show off the new set. Exactly. I'll try to get some cards before then. Dude, you and me both, brother. I was just like, oh, I only have 100 hourglasses. I'm not going to have very much for the new set. And then, new set right here. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm buying cards now. I guess I'm buying gold bars. Yeah. Snapping, it'll be kind of chaotic. Definitely a little bit chaotic. In all the right ways. But it'll be sweet. You know, we'll have fun with it. Either way. We always have fun with it. We always have fun. Okay. Let me go back to getting my, Let me go back to getting my, thumbnail, and then, we'll hop into it. I don't think the wife made me any special thumbnails. I don't think so. I don't think she had time. Yeah, a bunch of random Let's Plays. Let's go to February. I think that there is like a... Wow, she really is customized these. Okay. Where the heck did she put all my generics? Okay. Alright, we can't blame her. We gotta blame ourselves at some point in time. Generic live stream. That looks pretty generic. Live battles and coaching. That seems like a little bit of what today's all about. Boom. All right, here we go. I think I'll be doing that as well. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, you're not the only one. White for the win. I bought some gold bars. Oh, very good, Snapping Turtle. You better save them. Save them. I wish I'd bought more when there was the sale, It turns out I did not buy enough. Definitely did not buy enough. Does anybody want to talk about what they're excited about so far that they've seen? Anybody want to talk about like what they've released and any of those being exciting for us? I will say I'm not excited about Charizard being back in rotation. I think this new Charizard is going to be very, very used. Clodsire, yes, Mage, I did see your post. Clodsire, is that a personal fan favorite of yours? I mean, a Dark EX in itself is going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Obviously, that thing fighting against Sudowoodo is going to be scary. Scary AF. But, like, that's life. That's what life is nowadays. You just got to be scared in a constant fear of, I'm going to get my butt kicked. I love they're giving every type an EX this set. Yeah, I'm not loving that they just repurposed Pikachu. It would have been cool for them to use a different Pokemon. Speaking my truth, but... Favorite Gen 9. I mean, there you go. So, getting favorites in there, definitely a good thing. I would say Wugtrio, I'm pretty excited about just because I think that it's going to do half decently at stopping Charizards from hitting the field. I think a stage 1 that can do, 150 to potentially any bench Pokemon. You know, it could dodge the Moltres and hopefully be doing some pretty decent damage. It also has a decent HP pool. So I can get behind that. That's one card I'm quite excited for. Yeah, let's go look at how sad it's gonna be for me. Ooh, rare pick. Let's go see what our rare picks look like. Too bad we just got our Leafeons. Oh, bonus pick. We don't even have Scyther yet. Let's go. Let's get it. Guys, come on. This could be a big morning. Not today. Zyre, how did your stream go in the end, by the way? Did you have a good stream in the end? How long were you? Actually, you were on there from, what, 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Something like that? Bottom left. I always go bottom left, Jason. It's rough. It's rough. I don't like to pick. I just like it to just be what it's going to be. Yeah, same. Same. I always pick bottom left and then it's just out of my... I don't feel bad about missing it. Yeah, like here we are. 112. I mean, the one thing I have going for me is I'm going to be able to instantly buy all of the hourglasses on the reset in 7 days. But we won't be able to do anything before then. Something like that. My stream key kept disconnecting. Dude, that's weird. That's fair. That's fair. Zara, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? You've been going through a tough go before I left. The accident. You feeling a little better? Let us know. And then guys, also, I'll tell you guys about my weekend. We're gonna get some community input for Wednesday this week. If I sit too long, that's rough. That is very tough. Ugh. You guys ever? Yeah, I can just feel I'm having a bad hair day today. Having a bad hair day. All right, let's go over a couple things real quick. We're gonna be talking about a couple little things for a bit today. Oh, I don't have my other. How are we doing? We're at 27. 27 signed up for the tournament. Honestly, not bad at all. I dig it. So this is gonna be a little bit of a modified week from normal, for sure. Definitely a modified week from normal. We are doing some different times. Let me just bring it up. And the main reason it's getting modified is because we're doing 7 days essentially in a row. And then also we are having a tournament as well as a set release in the same week. So that's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. So we are planning on doing a King of the Hill on Wednesday. Wednesday we will not be starting stream until till 5 p.m. PDT. If anyone doesn't know, that's just Pacific. That's just because of the new time change. We won't be starting the stream until 5. King of the Hill will start at 6. And we will have a prize for it. But we're going to leave it up to you guys what the prize is. I'm going to be asking all day what we want the prize to be, because really, it's a community prize pot. So it's up to you guys what it is right now. So just initial thoughts on anybody that wants to get in and participate in giving me the idea of how much they want the prize pot to be for the King of the Hill. We currently have $74. It is not updated until the end of this month. 50 of those dollars is committed already to our tournament. So that means we have $24 left. And we can use either some of it, all of it, or none of it. I mean, I think we should probably use some of it. One of my things, I do have to get PayPal set up. I have to do that today. That's after streaming. So everybody will be allowed to join the event. But I am kind of thinking that it would be the wisest for us to only do a first place prize rather than a first, second, third situation. I think a first place prize will be the best for King of the Hill. What are your guys' opinions? Let us know. My initial thoughts were like a $15 prize for the first place of the King of the Hill, just to have some fun. We always like to try and run some sort of event of some sort when there's a new set, and we don't have a ton of time. But that's pretty much where we're at. The one benefit of also doing it this way is that it gives everybody a chance to practice up with potentially new decks if they're not going to swap, as well as it gives people a chance to do a little bit of practice of getting in on the Discord to stream their matches. YOLO! I was just watching a video on research done recently underneath the pyramid in Egypt, showing tunnels going down 648 meters into cube foundations underground. Crazy stuff. Don, welcome in, man. What's his name? Come on, what's his name? Mr. Beast did a video of going into the pyramids and going into places that had like never been videoed before. If you haven't watched it yet, it's actually a fairly decent video. Fairly decent video. fairly cool. I mean, it just shows a different side of the pyramids, really. But yeah, you guys let me know. So anybody have any opinions? I don't know. There's like, what, 5, 6, 7 of you? Seven or more of you in here? Let me know what your guys' opinion for the King of the Hill is for the prize plot. We will be discussing it all day. It incentivizes a good showing. That's good. I love the idea of getting money for being in first. It is a good showing. Well, you wouldn't get money for being first. It's not a first come, first serve to get the prize. It's not first person on the stream gets the prize. Obviously, you have a better chance of winning the prize if you get in on the stream earlier, so you'll get in a better position on the queue. That is definitely a case. And we have PvP coming out on Wednesday too. Jeez. Oh, I gotta do a quick little bio here. Not a bio. Bio's not the right word. I gotta do an intro. I need to do an intro for Toady. In regards to Darkrai and Crobat. If the research is proven incorrect, it will rewrite history. 8 massive tunnels going underground over 4 times as deep as the pyramids is tall. Perfectly vertical. And what does that exactly prove? Let us know. What does that prove? If the research is proven correct, what history will be rewritten? What's so rewritable about it? That they were like really good at engineering? I get it. Words are hard. You're just trying to screw me over. You're taking advantage of my dyslexia, which is super rude. Super rude. All right. Let me just get a quick little thing here for Toady, and then we'll hop right into. We'll just do some matches. What time we at? We are around. Let's just open this up so I can see when it updates. All right, we'll take a couple. Just goes at this real quick. 30, 40, 50. Okay, let me just bring it up on screen so I can see how long it is too. That's always a kicker too. Bear with me, guys. Okay, about 23 seconds. It probably could be even shorter. So it would do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 130. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna bond this real quick. If all the stars align, you can do 130 damage with Darkrai in one turn. Check this out. If you can get the retreat off, get Darkrai in the active spot with a Crobat on the bench and an Arceus or Arceus EX, getting that energy on Darkrai and using Crobat's ability, this can get you 130 damage with Darkrai. Why is this important? It's quite a defensive position with the HP pool of Darkrai, and no, that's stupid. I don't like the defensive position part of that. T1000, welcome. What's up? What's up, man? How are you? Good. Bloopers are awesome. Now do Pogface. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. My intro to that was good. Intro good. Let's go to take 2 on the segment. Actually, I don't even remember now. If you can get the retreat off and get Darkrai EX, no. If you can get the retreat off and get Darkrai EX into the active spot, putting the energy on and getting Crobat's ability off, of course, with Arceus or Arceus EX on the bench, can do 130 damage in one turn. This really isn't bad for a Dark deck. What do you think of this combo? That works. Take 3. Question mark. All right, there we go. Donnie posted an illustration of the pyramids and underground structures on Discord. In general, counting new subterranean images. Dude, that's sweet. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy, Don. That is pretty crazy. The like the scale of it all, of like how it's all done. I do get that. I'm just gonna run into a random thing. Does anybody want to talk about what did they get up to this weekend? T1000, welcome in, guys. We will, if anybody has any decks that they would like me to play today, I absolutely will play any deck that I have the cards for. I even have Leafeon. So if anybody wants to see me play a deck, preferably a deck that I'm not going to hate my life over, I will absolutely play a deck for you guys. And we can also get the queue going. If anybody wants to do some coaching today or just battle for funsies, I'm all ears today. Today is kind of all about you guys. It's just more about me getting back into the swing of life. Getting back into the swing of it. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Well, you know, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to Misty down on the Palkia. Because if this works out, then we just, like, get a quick and early win. We'll just get developed. Developed enough, anyway. T1000, how was your weekend? Mage, your weekend? You streamed a lot this weekend. Jason, Dawn, Snapping. Did you get the ducks? Snapping, if you're still here, we need to know. Ooh. I don't think you're still here, though. I don't think you're still here. I think you guys are zipping out on me today. I go away, I take 2 days off, and you guys get mad at me. Oh, nice. I'll take that. 100% I'll take that. If we can get one more energy. One more. Come on. You can do it. You can't do it. You can't. You just can't. Alright. That's all good. All good. We're committing. Committing to the bit. We're even going to put the Rocky helmet. Actually, the Rocky helmet doesn't matter. Because if he evolves into Magneton, he won't be able to attack anyway. My weekend went really well. Nice. Did anything exciting happen? You know, Dan, I've been... Wait, no. No, not... I said a good deck. Come on, don't do that to me, Don. I don't want to play that deck. You know I don't want to play that deck. Nobody in the world wants me to play that deck. Nobody wants that deck. Why are you trying to do this to me? Seriously. It's a serious question. Serious question here. Why are you trying to do this to me? Get the Manaphy on the board. That will be kind of like maybe the right thing after this turn. If he gets Magnezone on the board, then like we're just like done anyway. Just chill. Very good. Very good. We saw our friends from Canada on Kauai. Beautiful island. Very different than Maui or different than Oahu. The difference is it feels like an island. I don't feel like Maui feels like an island. It obviously is an island. But this island, you have access to everything. So it doesn't actually truly feel like an island. Whereas Maui does. Or sorry, as Kauai does. Very secluded, very remote beaches. Like it's got the whole shebang, everything you could kind of want. Yeah, I don't think we win this. Like, and by don't think, like if I put in Manaphy right now. Yeah, like there's no shot of winning this one now. 2 Misty's gone, so all of our opportunities are gone. We didn't do that good on them. Didn't do that bad. But him being able to swap into that Meowth will just be enough. Which is funny. We actually, I don't know if this guy's running Persian, but we actually made a video about a deck very similar to what we're fighting against. He is running Persian. That's funny. I think this is like the first time I've ever seen this deck out in the wild. But I did do a video on this deck. Hopefully it's a streamer and he's gonna put in his Persian to try and just like make fun of me. Alright, this is what we can do. Yeah, we can put this on Palkia. This is pretty much our only lifeline. He attacks into us. We hope he has no Cyrus. We swap. There we go. The Mars happens. So that will definitely not help us with the swap. Oh! We still get the swap off. Nice. Alright, so this guy's like definitely just like screwing around with me. Persian is 100 times better. Yeah, I agree. Completely agree with that statement. Alright, here we go. So let's get the leaf off. I mean, if we can get the kill on this Magnezone, technically speaking, we might have a chance to live. But it really comes down to whether we can get this kill. If we can't get this kill, then bust. Complete bust. There we go. GG's. We did give it a good try. So if we'd gotten that, then, you know, he couldn't have killed our Gyarados in one hit. Well, with a Giovanni, I guess he could have. He could have tried. He definitely could have tried. Don, and you delivered. Can you in all good conscience say that you delivered on recommending a good deck? I don't know, man. I'm not sure that the Legendary Bird deck constitutes as quote unquote good deck? Quote unquote good deck? I don't know, man. Just doesn't seem right, you know? I have low standards. So I would say yes. Fair enough. Play 1 point T-Tar. What is 1 point T-Tar? Oh, like a 1 point deck with Tyranitar. I don't think anyone's posted any deck lists for me to use. Step 1, do I have 2 Tyranitars? That's question number 1. I do. I got 20 Larvitars. Thank goodness. T1000, are you in the Discord? If you are, if you post a deck list, I'll play a Tyranitar deck for you today. I'll build it right now. That's a lot of baby T-Tars. It is. Post a deck in content ideas and I'll play it. Alright guys, I'm gonna really quickly just go and get a little bite to eat. I'll be right back waiting for this deck and then we'll play it. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Incoming pure protein. No, no protein, just chocolate milk. Chocolate milk this morning. No pure protein quite yet. It's way too early to hit the protein bar. And I only say it's too early because if I eat it now, then I'm just going to be starving real quick here. Don, yeah, I saw that you posted that other deck. I don't have 2 Amistars. And freestyle the rest? Why don't you just send me a deck list? Now you're gonna make me look it up. You had like 2 minutes to send it to me, T1000. Come on. Now I gotta be the one that looks it up. Doesn't see, life's not fair. That's all I've learned. That's what you've taught me right now. All right, let's go. I'm finding the deck now, looking it up. You made me do this. I feel hurt. Going on to Mage's page right now to find one of his build a decks with me, because I'm pretty sure he did one with Tyranitar. Question is, how far do I have to scroll to find it? Houndoom. Oh, there we go. All right, we found something. All right, let's build a deck. I feel betrayed, but that's okay. I can trade you anything you need for the Amistar. Dawn, you're savage. You just want that Amistar. You want that Amistar moment. Random. Build a deck. We'll build this one first, and then we'll do yours after, Don. How does that sound? How does that sound? That's when you say sounds perfectly adequate. Yeah, and you have to run it with Arceus. Yeah, I mean, it helps if you find the right people, T1000, for sure. Sounds like a splendid idea. I'm not convinced, Don, but for you, I'll do it. I'll try it. Better than the Legendary Bird deck, that's for certain. I'm going to add 2 Arceus in, rather than just 1. No, you're right. Maybe it is just 1. Alright, we'll do 1 Arceus EX. You know, we're not going to go Druddigon. I think that I want to go more aggressive than Druddigon. And we're gonna kick it old school with this one. First person to say the Pokemon I'm gonna add before I get to it wins imaginary points. Kangaskhan. This is a Kangaskhan moment. Then we will add a Cyrus and a Sabrina. Check. Add baby Arceus. You want baby Arceus. Why baby Arceus? Oh, because you want single point. That's right. You said single point. Alright. See, you should have just sent me a deck list. You should have sent me a deck list. Alright, here we go. And then let's go to Cyrus. Oh, we need 2 communicators. 1 of each of these guys. And then we need a leaf. This is the Donnie rendition. That's what we're going to call it. The Donnie rendition. I sent you the card, lol. Alright, the Donnie rendition. Here we go. Tyranitar with a Kangaskhan, normal Arceus, and pretty much everything else you'd expect. Okay, what's the benefit of this? Okay, this deck will be inherently a little bit slower because of Kangaskhan, but because of that, we will have the ability to actually do a half-decent amount of damage and put some very decent stress onto our opponent while trying to get our Tyranitar on the board. There we go. See? Feeling good about this already. You sent me the card already, Don. I tell you. You put it into content ideas. If it's a deck you want me to play, it goes into content ideas. Well, we're just going to wait a turn. We don't need to do anything too chaotic here. Very interesting. I mean, the one thing we got going for us... Wait, what? Ah, Don, appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Helic, if you're in here, welcome. Welcome in, dude. How have you been doing? Dude, Don, appreciate it. Thank you for gifting the sub, dude. Okay, we're going to just put that down here. We'll get Arceus on the board because we know we need it. And we'll just do some dizzy punches. That's it. That's all there is to it. But otherwise, you can just put it under Pokemon Pocket T1000. Alright. Welcome in. We're slowly picking up. Did the sound alert work this time? We've been trying so hard to make them work. Okay, I think what we're going to do is play the... This isn't really what you want to do with the communicator, but it's what we're going to have to do with the communicator for now. Arceus might be getting used. Might be getting used. Let's see how this goes. No, it didn't work. Oh, no. I owe you. Why would it not work? Bear with me. Let's just go take a look at my stream manager. Sound alerts is on. That's good. That did not work. Wow. And he just like quit? There's no way. No shot. That should not have just worked that way. Okay, well, let me fix sound alerts now, because apparently that's not working. Give me 1 sec. I take my... Don, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's get sound alert rolling. Let's get into the dashboard. Let's make sure. Open dashboard. Okay, it says that it's offline. Very interesting. Oh, that's so painful. Okay, why are you offline? There we go. Don, did you hear that? Did you hear the wow? Did you hear it that time? All right, I owe a wow and then a woo. All right, let's do it. And then here's Don's wow. It's the right thing to do. You got to pay it forward. All right, here we go. GG's. I'm sorry about that. We got it all working again. I don't know what happened. I had to exit out the source, restart the source, re-put in the URL again. The woo didn't make a sound. Yes, it did. I know it did. You're trolling. You must be trolling. Admittedly, the woo is quick and it's quiet. We could like crank up the awoo. If you want, I can crank up the awoo for you. Oh, the awoo's already at 100%. All right, here we go. Let's go back into it. Let's accept Don's trade. Actually, we'll check at it after. We'll check at it after. Donnie, I can't wait for chat to fight you on Only Mons. It was so much fun last weekend. You scare me. I barely hear it. Good. You're not supposed to hear it. All right, let's well, I mean, to be fair, my volume is probably needs to be turned up. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Give me a sec. You guys, you're killing me here. Zyre, did you hear that? Did you hear the wow? I barely heard it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I hear wow. Okay, well that's good. I honestly just think that the uwu is really, really quiet. You heard it that time? Oh, wait. Jason, are you telling me that it's too loud? Oh, boy. Is it too loud now? Now we need to crank the volume down because it's like blistering. Hey, Eve, how you doing? It's good now. All right, well, we'll leave it. I don't know. Mage is making it sound like it might be a little loud. I don't know. Jason, you're making it sound like it might be a little loud too. Awoo was perfect. Well, I'm glad that you guys have perfected the awoo. It's fine. Okay. All right, can I play the game now? Or would you guys like me to do more OBS tinkering? Should we just turn this into OBS settings stream? I injured my leg and lost my slipper in a manhole in my back garden? Sorry. Why were you playing in a manhole in your garden? Can Eve, am I allowed to ask that? Why were you playing with a manhole? I think that that's a valid question right now. I think it's appropriate for us to get to the root of this, Eve. You tripped and fell in it. Like, are you like those like cringy Instagrams, like the oh no, I tripped and fell in the dishwasher or in the washing machine, like that kind of a trip and fall? Or like what were you cleaning outside that you tripped over a manhole cover? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Let's really crack this cold one. Valid. Probably cleaning stuff off. Like what? What could you possibly be cleaning off? I need to know. We're gonna get rid of one of these Kangaskhan's for now. I think it's a valid question. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you, Mage. You're literally like a 1930s comedy sketch. And I love it. Well, is it okay? Do we need to go to the hospital or like just like a light sprain kind of situation? We're going into Kangaskhan. We're doing it. We don't have Arceus on the board yet, so I think it's appropriate to do it this way. Come on. No. No! Gotcha. Just don't put me... Wait. It hurts when I walk. Wow. Okay, well, take care of yourself. Yeah, it takes two. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't go to the hospital when I ripped my skin of my shine. Wait. When I ripped my skin of my shiny? I mean, yeah. I don't know. I would like give it a day or two. Shin, yeah. Yeah, no, that made more sense. I did put that one together. The dyslexia is hitting hard today, guys. Sorry, I take a long weekend and the dyslexia is just all over me. Autocorrect, bloody hell. It's all good. This dizzy punch is giving me the worst of days. I mean, I would just give it like a day or two. And here's the thing. The real kicker is when you hurt your foot, get off your foot. Elevate it. Put it on a pillow. Don't walk. Like, legit, stay in bed for like 48 hours. And if it doesn't feel better after that, like even slightly remotely better, that's when you're like, okay, it's time to reroute and like get to the hospital. I think that that's the most appropriate thing at that point. Maybe this will go on the other Ghastly instead of Haunter. We would rather see this go on Ghastly. Or Unknown. Anything other than what we are going to see it go on to. Which is that Gengar. Dang it. Now we're asleep. Mayday, mayday, mayday. 2 energies, 70 with sleep. Pretty intense. And he's going to get the 80 damage off. Damn. And we don't have the Kangaskhan on the board. Yeah, this is going to be rough. And he knows what's coming my way pretty much too. Maybe we should have had Larvitar or Kangaskhan on the board. Obviously we should have. Kind of a new deck. This was a deck that T1000 really desperately wanted me to play. So, I mean, call it a new deck if you will, but it's, it's mostly just flipping tails with Dizzy. Zyre, welcome. Oh, wait, Zyre, you're already here. Now you're on both. Let's see if we can kill this Gengar with Kangaskhan. Technically, it cannot happen. I don't think that there is a scenario where we can really... Wow, the flipping today. Alright, there's the Tyranitar. So the one thing we got going for us is that this Tyranitar, if you're Arceus, we do a lot more damage. The issue behind that though is we really there's not enough math in the world that gets us all the energy we need to do a big hit. How was your weekend, by the way? It was good. It was tiring. I got really burnt at the beach one day, which you'd think I'd be used to. But, of course, my wife and I had a miscommunication on the sunscreen. She says that she said, "Did you pack the sunscreen?" Whereas I heard her say, "I packed the sunscreen." So we thought it was in the backpack. We ended up at this beautiful beach, 12-foot waves. We were just bouncing in the waves. It was chaotic. It was so strong. It was so much fun. But the sun was just beating down hard. And by the time we left it, we were just like red. So all we had was some kids sunscreen, and it didn't rub in very well. So I literally had like lines on my body of where the sunscreen hit,
where I was fine, and then all around the lines I was just completely red. Like literally from like my neck down to like my short line, just completely red. So yeah, it was pretty tough. Yeah. Yeah, so we've been alloying up hard. I haven't alloyed today yet. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, beautiful. Had some great food. Went to the best poke place on the island. Had a couple nice burgers. You know, like did the whole touristy thing with them. But yeah, no, had a great time. Had a great time otherwise. It was just a matter of that burn is obviously horrendous. All right, and that is game. I mean, this was game a while ago, but like super game now. And I guess that could be a reason why maybe Kangaskhan doesn't work as well. Volcarona, how you doing? Murdoch. No, literally my memory, Murdoch, is my memory is her saying I packed the sunscreen in the backpack and I said, "Oh good." And her memory is, "Can you pack the sunscreen in the bag?" And I said, "Yes." So our one of our memories is failing us. One of them for sure is failing us. I'd like to think it's not me, but it could be me. Maybe it's me. But I'd like to think it's not. Alright, we might be taking Kangaskhan out. Kangaskhan is just too much energy. Oddly enough, one energy is too much. Why can't we just vote to bring Kangaskhan back in the game? Sound like it's you. No, Murdoch, I really honestly don't think so. I don't think it was me, I swear. I brought it day one, and I remember her like taking it out to put some on before we left. And then her saying like, "Oh, I packed it." And I said, "Okay, sounds good." Like, I don't, maybe you're right. It could have been me. Yeah, like, we'll never know. We'll let, all we know is that we both got tremendously burnt. That's all we know. And there's nothing's going to take that back. And the thing is, both of us are very like, we don't know who's right and who's wrong. So like at the very minimum, neither of us are like really like, "Oh, it was your fault." Like we're both like, I don't know if I believe your story or believe my story. So like at least that makes me feel better. You know, we're in it together. We're in it together. And sometimes that's what matters the most, you know? And do we just die right here? We do. Alright. I guess we just die with honor. Alright, sorry Kangaskhan, you gotta go. You gotta go. We're putting Indradig on. But yeah, so it was a lot of fun. Got really burnt. What else? What else happened? They have two little girls, which are they are amazing. They're so cute, but boy, oh boy, are they a lot of work. One's 4 and one's 2. They are so much fun, but boy, oh boy, those little chillins, those kids. We're still a couple of years away before we have kids, so we're definitely, you know, still okay with waiting on that one. Donnie, the wife is always right. She says, "Just say yes, dear. I must have misheard you." My dad says chillin' when referring us kids. Yeah, the chillins. He's not wrong there. Happy wife, happy life. You are right. You're right there. Honestly, I would have bet money though, man. I swear she didn't put it back in. Murdoch, we did a little bit. We talked a little bit about it. But, you know, we can always talk more about it. What are you excited about the most for it? I will tell you I'm the least excited about the fact that I have to worry about Charizards again. I'm the least excited that I have to worry about buying more of the sets than I am ready for. And I didn't know why. I feel for some reason that will make the tournament a little bit harder. Oh, Murdoch, 100%. The tournament is going to be wild. It's going to be unhinged in all the right ways. In all the right ways. Murdoch is going to make it fun. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's going to be sweet. I'm not super thrilled about the new Charizard, to be honest. Double colorless with 3 and Stoke. I mean, I don't think the format is slow enough for any Charizard. I hope you're right. I don't know. If you can get Charizard on the field, which as I'm proving here, sometimes just getting one basic Pokemon seems to... getting a stage 2 up is not the easiest thing in the world right now. What the... No. Like... You're right, it is. But I think Wugtrio is going to be fun for knocking out Charizard players. I think that that's going to be a thing. I hope that's going to be a thing. I don't know. With it having Stoke, it could get the energies. I could see definitely people trying to dual energy it with Irida. Charizard equals Charlie. Ja, 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 ja. By the time you get a Charizard, you should have at least 3 energies. That's true. I think, you know what? The one thing I kind of made it, I think it, I had really crappy service on the island. I tried to comment on Mage's post. But, the one thing I could see is I think we're going to see more Palkia 18 trainers. That's what I think. I think it's going to promote people to just use more Palkias. Now with Red doing bonus damage to EXs too, that means that Palkia is like potentially doing lots of damages. 150, 60, 70, 190 damage to fire types with a Red. Yeah, it gets close to one shot by anything. That, I mean, I do agree with that because, like, if you can, let's just say you're running. Why is he not attacking? Like, what is this guy's deal? Okay, he's just trolling. That's okay. Well, let's just troll him back with Sabrina. Maybe I'll put in Lapras. Beedrill. I think Beedrill might need... I like that Beedrill has a lot of HP. I'll say that. I like that Beedrill has a lot of HP. Yeah, I mean, it very well could be. Quadsire? Yeah, Mage is extremely excited for him, Murdoch. I mean, I'm excited for a lot of it. I think Pikachu was lazy. All right. It's too little, too late, Eve. Ah, I see. I think it just needs a little more damage or something. I don't know. It only does 80 if I recall for 2 energies, isn't it? 80 for 2 energies? Clodsire, yeah. And it's also a stage 2 Pokemon. What are you talking about? There's no issues at all with getting stage 2 Pokemon on the board. There's no issues at all with it. Look, I have all the stages in my hand. Oh, wait. I don't have basics. Da 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 da. The funny thing is, this guy doesn't even know what my deck is. Well, I mean, he might. Because it's all the Arceus. There you go. Okay, we're done with this deck. This deck sucks. Sorry, T1000, but your recommendation is making me want to pull my hair out of my head. Especially for an EX Stage 2, yeah. Bug catcher Zach. Are you? I mean, he's got a lot of HP. I'll give him that. He's got a lot of HP. He's got a lot of HP. Yeah, but home, you get that a full turn sooner, and it's like so much easier. Yeah, Eve, Wugtrio, I'm very interested in Wugtrio for sure. All right, let's delete this deck. Pretend that this moment never happened in our lives. Okay, wait. Let's go see if I even have Let's go see what I'm missing for this other deck for Dawn. Water Pokemons. Oh, I need 2 of them. Dawn, are you going to trade me a second one if I play this deck? Amistars? Are you going to trade me 2 Amistars? I need a verbal confirmation before I accept this offer of a trade. Okay. Ooh, you might be getting Arcanine. Jeez, I'm missing so many. Oh, there you go. I'm going to give you a Raichu. Oh, I don't even have enough points. I don't even have enough points to do more than one trade. It's up to you. I'll leave this up to you, Shadow Eye, if you want to do the trade, but I don't have enough of the trading points to continue to get a second one. Sorry, brother. Take as long. Wait, yes. But doesn't take as long to set up and only costs 1 energy. Plus, if you run 2 copies of them, you have 2 extra spots with Eggs EX. Yeah, Dragonite only better. Exactly. Manaphy into Wugtrio. I can get behind that. I could definitely. It's like easy defensive. Because you could easily even just still run it with Palkia EX. Really. Or Palkia Origin Form. Build it up on the backline while you're just like randomly onslaughting everything on their bench and they're active. Wugtrio, I think, is going to be a top contender. At the very minimum, is going to be a lot of fun. Don't give him the satisfaction I'd concede. Jason, I think you might be a few minutes behind on the stream. You might be a few minutes behind on the stream, brother. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good today. Like, why did Tinkaton have to be another flip a coin? Good question. Actually, Eve, I think Tinkaton kind of makes sense. I can get behind Tinkaton being flip a coin because its Megaton Hammer is a special move only it can use. And the move, I believe, is you can only do it once. Like, you can't do it back to back. So I understand, like, the play on the idea of, like, oh, like, you flip a coin on it. Like, I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying I understand where, like, potentially the lore of it goes into play, I guess. I'm a few minutes late from reading. Oh, yeah, that could be it too. That's fair. Ah, scrap a couple, 3 diamonds, fine. Fine, we'll scrap, I hate scrapping, you know? We have to scrap you. Obtain items. Sorry, Arcanine. I've been told that I need to scrap you. Holy. That was a beautiful animation. How many points do I have to get this to? I've already forgotten. Oh, there. I guess I only needed to scrap 1, didn't I? Is that all it was? I just need to scrap 1? Okay, I'm ready for another one if somebody wants to send it my way. Don or Jason, I'm happy to anybody who wants to send me another Almastar. I need 2 though. Even better. Wait, what? Yeah, I only had to scrap 1. We're fine. Oh, Eve, I wish I was getting pulls like you are. Damn. Okay, here we go. Shadow Eye. I've scrapped a crown. You guys are crazy. I don't get good enough pulls to scrap anything like that. All right. Let's build this deck for Don. He's given me the cards. The least I can do is build the deck for him. All right. Are we having a month anniversary stream? It's almost a month since I discovered the channel. Murdoch, kind of, but not really. On the release day, this Wednesday, we are running a King of the Hill event. Guys, I mentioned this earlier. I'll say it again right now. Wednesday, King of the Hill. We are going to be giving away a prize to the top person with the top winning streak on the King of the Hill event for Wednesday. We're going to do it while waiting for the new set to come out. The event will be 4 hours long. It'll just go in priority of whoever signs up on the queue first. We will start at 3 p.m. PDT, and we will do an hour of letting people come in. 4 hours of play. Whoever has the biggest winning streak will end up winning a prize. It is up to you guys. We have $24 in the prize pool currently. You guys can decide whatever it's going to be. How much you guys want the prize to be is up to you. I call first on queue. You can't call first on queue on an event like that. Don, you can't call first. You can't. You sure you don't want me to dominate them? $50. Jason, sure. We just need a dono of the remainder balance. We have $24. I'll do 50 if we get the donations to make it 50. We don't update until next month. We've got some coming in for memberships and YouTube YouTube memberships and Twitch subscribers, but we don't update it till the end of the month. And I don't know. Speaking personally, my opinion is I think that it would make more sense for it to just be a small added bonus rather than a big pot, because I would prefer to see if it's possible for us to hit $100 for the next prize pool for the next tournament for next month. That would be my opinion. That doesn't mean that my opinion is right. It is just, as I said, my opinion. All right, let's random match. Let's build this deck. Then I'm gonna bio up. Then we'll play it. Anything else from even up here? Misty's. And Sabrina. All right, here we go. Here's the deck. We'll save it real quick. I'll read all your guys' responses, then I'll go and bio up. $50 from Jason. Yeah, I know. No, probably not. We don't have $50. I already said that. I wish. Can I write my donation off for my taxes? Charitable contribution? No, because it's not a charity, Don. You need to show up first. Haha. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I'm open to ideas. We have $24. My thought was first place 15. That's my current thought. If anybody has anything they'd like to add, maybe they think it should be less, maybe they think it should be more, let me know. The first time we did it for $15 and 10 and 10 for the top 3 positions. But this year this time we don't have the money to do that. In the prize pot fund. So yeah, I'm open to ideas. I'm going to bio up and then we will hop into using this deck, guys. Bear with me. We will be back. Okay. We back. We back. Nobody said anything about their input. All right, fair enough. Nobody cares about the prize pool. It's more about just playing the King of the Hill. That's what I'm going to take that as. We care more about the content of me being here. Gosh, my hair is just all over the place. Dyer. Or Zyre. Yes. Fair enough. It will be a late day. We will be streaming late that day. We will be streaming. We're not starting right away, but we will be streaming until the new set comes out. Doing some ripping. I'm muted. Hello? I don't think I'm muted. Testing? I'm definitely not muted. Hi. You guys are just the ultimate trolls on me today, I tell ya. Alright, Manaphy. You know what? We got something here. As long as we can live through a turn. No, he's not. Hi. Sneasel. Okay, this is going to be perfect. We'll get Palkia on the board. We'll get the Helix Fossil on the board. First energy down on Manaphy, and boom. I love this. This is about as good of a start as you could hope for. The Manaphy getting the energies onto the Fossil and onto Palkia. First energy out there. We're 3 ahead. We don't see another Darkrai on the board. Darkrai EX more specifically. So that makes me feel already a lot better. Just infinitely a lot better. Dark Crow, Michael Jordan, how you doing, man? How has your weekend been? Ooh. All right. Alright, owie, that hurt. We're good. The best part about this is we actually are just kind of motoring exactly where we want to be. My weekend, I'm higher than the clouds. Hey, you know what? I'm glad that somebody gets to be. In Hawaii, we're super boring here and everything's illegal. Everything's illegal. Mood. Hey, I'm all in on it. I'm all in on it. Wait, did this guy just give me an extra turn? He absolutely just gave me an extra turn. Let's do Palkia here real quick. Because, like, why would we not just do it this way? You can retreat into Palkia. No, into Amistar. Then he comes in and does 70 damage to me. We can attack him, then he can't do anything. Yeah, I think that's just fine. He didn't get the kill off. Oh, I guess the one... No, because actually Spirit Tomb can't even attack now. I gotta, because otherwise I focus on the pain. Oh no. That's fair though. Why was that a misplay, Dark Crow? Let me know. Let me know. Wait, no. I don't know. You seemed very clear that that was a misplay. Hawaii has no legal pot. That's crazy to me. I honestly, Jason, you and me both, brother. That it seems like such a natural thing that it'd be like okay to be a thing here. It's hippy dippy enough that it just makes sense, but apparently not. Alright, and then that is GG's. So we'll retreat here into Palkia. Dimensional Storm, and then we just win all in one turn. I don't know, Lords. I'm not sure that I could have done any better than 3 points in one turn. I'm not sure anything safer I could have done would have been better than that. People are not smart sometimes. Yeah, so the one thing that's unfortunate about Hawaii is there's some big tobacco companies out here that do have a little bit of influence on politicians. And they are determined and keep telling them that if it's legalized, that it will take away from the taxes that comes in from the nicotine. Unfortunate. I don't know. You could have played around. No, that would have not been the solution to that deck. But I mean, I'm not a politician. I'm not a nothing. I'm just a little Donnie out here in the world. Okay, here we go. Let's just drop the Misty. Drop like it's hot. Let's see if we can get any work done here. Probably just tails. Yep. 50% of the time, it 100% of the time does nothing. All right. You know, I have 2 Crown Arceus, 1 Crown Palkia, and 1 Crown Dialga. I've never played any of them. Well, Dark Crow, you're just missing out. You're just missing out. I don't have any of those. I have a Crown Mew and that's it. A Crown Mew and that's it. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Jason, they wouldn't even lose any income. I've only got the Crown Arceus. Jason, the reason they wouldn't lose income is because people that smoke marijuana don't necessarily smoke cigarettes. It's actually, the correlation isn't really that high, I don't think. So I think that is kind of a hoax to say it's like they're connected that much, really. Like, someone that... Okay, like, someone... I would go as far to say that you have a better chance of smoking tobacco and going into marijuana than the other way around. Doesn't mean I'm right, just because that's what I said. That would be my thought. We're gonna just put this on... You know what? We're gonna put on Ammonite. Because we're hardcore like that. I'm the few that does both. Yeah, I mean, Dark Crow, I used to do both. 1 pack of cigs costs 1G. I don't know what 1G is. No. Tobacco is a gateway drug. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, it's usually not the other way around. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, they just, like... My guess would be maybe they don't want it to, like, get grown out here because of the climate. Maybe it would be, like, really lucrative for them to grow it. And that would take away from, like, some of the tobacco fields and stuff like that. Maybe there's some sort of, like, methodology behind that. But I actually don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. Sure. I don't know enough about the science. I can't really comment on that one. I don't really know the science. I mean, I know that I lived in Canada and marijuana was a big part of my my recreational stuff, and it was never enough to make me gateway into anything else. That's all I can say. I mean, into anything else that I didn't already want to do or anything that was addictive. There's a difference between psychedelic and addictive. Get the other Palkia up. Now we just have to hope that we don't get Cyrus. That would be bad. Cyrus would not be fun. But it could happen. With a bottle of Jack. Shameless Gallagher. Yeah, no kidding. He gets his Cyrus off. It's gonna kill us with the wheezing. Painful. Very painful. It can be grown indoors. Very true. Very true, Jason. It definitely can. In Canada, you're allowed to have a grow tent in your house and grow up to 4 plants inside your house. I did. They're being indecisive. They just are excited that it's happening. They're not telling me how much they want the prize pool to be, Rissy. We just want to do it. Yeah, that's pretty much what we've come down to, is that they just really want to do it. I'd sponsor it if I could. Jason, I wish you could sponsor it if you could. I'd rather save the money for the next tournament. Yeah. So if that's the case, should we just make the prize like $10 then? I don't know. I haven't battled today yet. I have 5 thank you from Wonder Picks. Then I remember I drew full art Pidgeot today in a free pack, so it should show up in my Wonder Picks. Ooh, so 16 people now got full art Pidgeots. EX, very nice. Hey, fair. As long as you decide by the end of the day. Yeah, we have to decide by the end of the day. Otherwise, my wife's going to be really mad at me. She'd be really mad at me. Donnie was telling us about the sunscreen incident, but he is saying that you guys are unsure who forgot. Haha. We all think you are right. That's not necessary. Well, most of them are taking your side and saying that it was my fault that the sunscreen got forgotten. But I think that we're at an impasse where nobody really knows. I think we're at the impasse where I think my wife, see, I think that she's remembering and she's like, you know, that's why she's not pushing it. Maybe, see, that's the thing. Maybe she's like, I'm just going to play off his bad memory so that he, like, rather than make him feel like the true bad guy in full gaslight, like, let's just drop it so that I stop trying to figure it out and trying to, you know, Sherlock Holmes it. They know what's up? I don't know. I don't know if they know what's up. I don't know. Toxic. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Manaphy back on the board. Oh, Dawn. Oh, Dawn. Such a trickster. Nah. Okay. All right. 2 energies right off the bat. I'm loving this. You know what? Let's get rid of this Chimchar right now. Screw Chimchar. And we get the concede. Perfect. That's what we want to see. On Wednesday, Murdoch, we are doing King of the Hill event. Whoever gets the most wins in a row will end up winning the King of the Hill event. It's essentially, if you win, you get to battle the next person. You keep going, and whoever gets the most wins over the period will win a prize. We have a total of $24 in the prize pot currently, so we are trying to figure out how much we want to use for the event. All right, here we go. Here we go. I used my luck of the day all right there. Do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Carnivine. Okay, guys, let's just look at this deck for a second here. This is interesting. Carnivine, Magnezone, Arceus. Very weird setup we got going on here. 100% this is a weird setup. You know what? I think we'll attack the... we're obviously going to attack the Carnivine, but we might Sabrina right into Magnemite right after this. He definitely runs Dawn. I could see that. Arceus must be around, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Dawn, the ability, if you can get it on the board, is really good. It's really good if you could get it on the board, right? It's a stage 3, though, of course. Oh, dang. Okay, so we maybe should have played Sabrina last turn. Because now we're going to have issues. Okay, well, I mean, we pretty much just have to power through this now. There's, like, nothing else I can do. We need more than one heads here. Okay. That might do it. That might do it. Okay. Let's just see. We got the Helix Fossil. Let's get it on the board. Yeah, we're going to Dimensional Storm right here. The reason for that is because he only has one card in hand. So, like, I would rather keep this guy just in a really, really awkward situation with this Magneton than him feeling like he has a lot of time with it. Yeah, exactly. So the Carnivine goes in. Chances are this energy goes right on the Carnivine. He's definitely just hoping...
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Misty put in the work, exactly. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna Cyrus this Magneton, get the energy on the fossil. Oh, I guess that might have been wrong too, but that's okay. He has no points, right? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this looks. If he gets the kill with Magneton, we can go up with Omanyte right now and then kill him without doing the evolution. But that would mean... Oh, okay. So that's not going to happen. He's not letting it happen. He wants his Magneton to stay on the board. I don't know. I can play it for you so you can see. I feel like I fixed it all, but I don't actually know. But I'll test it for you. You can hear it.
Execute Order 66.
There you go. I feel like that was not wonky at all. Okay, here we go. We're gonna Sabrina. We're not gonna Sabrina. Sabrina would be wrong, I think. Yeah, I think we probably, unfortunately, just probably lose this. I don't know, though. Yeah, you know what we could do is we could attempt to get Palkia on the board next turn. Attempt to get Palkia on the board and see what that does for us. Yeah, it's a bit loud, but better than not hearing it. That's true. You got to hear the executes Order 66. Much better. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have it fixed. I did spend some good time on it last week before I left on vacation, so we'll see. And I think that's just game, honestly. Like, okay, so we can play this to see if we can get Palkia. If we get Palkia right here, then we could Misty. That's it. That's about the only potential way out of this would be to get a really, really good Misty. Like, a really, really, really good Misty. Otherwise, I think that it's all for none. But that is okay. Let's see if Misty can make it happen. Hey, it all starts with one heads. Unfortunately, it was going to take more than that to make this happen, though. Let's retreat this. We can get Palkia in, get the kill with it. Hope that there's no Cyrus. We'll see. We'll see. I like... We're not out of the woods yet, but... You liar, Dark. Dark Crow, you said that there was going to be a Magnezone. You lied. It was just a Cyrus. It was just a Cyrus, no Magnezone. You know what? To be fair, we were only one away, right? Oh, shoot. Would we have lived through that if I evolved? I don't know. I don't know if we had enough HP. It would have been a lot closer, though. We might have lived through that if I evolved. Tough go. Yeah, if I evolved, he would have lived. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. Alright, alright. And we had two of them in hand. I was too excited. Flew too close to the sun, if you will. What do you guys think of this deck? This is Don's deck. You guys can vote. Smash or pass on this deck. Nose Pass. Okay, Probo Pass deck. Yeah, you still need to have luck. Yeah. Okay, this is... I literally didn't even have Amistar before the stream today. I had 2 of them traded to me for this. You got to give me a little bit of a break here. All right, here we go. So, let's just see what Misty does right off the bat. Because, yeah, we're not going to be able to play a Professor's Research or anything and get Manaphy in right away or anything, so. And there's no point to put energy on Manaphy. We'll just do this. We'll get into Slash. You know, it'd be sweet. It'd be sweet if we got another Misty and got another energy. And we killed this Dialga before it could even do its Metallic Turbo. That'd be sweet. That would be ideal. Jason gives this deck a smash. Loves Amistar. There's that Misty, but it's unfortunately a turn too late. We'll get the other Palkia on the board. I love the effect of using Slash. They make it so dramatic. It's like, bro, it's only 30 damage, but it's like, boom, just shakes the whole screen almost. Welcome in, guys. We got 12 people here on Twitch watching us. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. If you're not following us yet, please consider doing so. Under normal circumstances, we do stream Monday to Friday. This week, we are actually going Monday to Sunday because we are hosting a tournament and a King of the Hill event for the new set. So, if you're in on any of that, then, you know, definitely you should consider giving us a follow. Come on, back Palkia. Okay, 1 energy. Here's the thing, like, Probopass comes in and gets the kill. We know that. We know that's going to happen. There's no way around that. Oh, I see. We probably should have Sabrina'd. No, we shouldn't have. Well, we can Sabrina next turn, I guess. We're going to lose all these energies anyway, so let's just get the kill. He would have retreated into Nose Pass anyway and got the kill. We only had 90 HP. If you are thinking of joining our tournament, that is the link to do so. Oh, that's sound alert. Let's just delete that. You guys don't need my sound alert. I don't even know how to delete a message. What you want is you want this copy and pasted. There we go. All right. Yeah, we got 27 people registered for the tournament already, which is pretty friggin' awesome. Which is very, very awesome. Okay, let's get Slash off here. I think we've already used both Misties. Yeah, the math is not mathing great for us. Because this deck doesn't have how many what? 27 people in the tournament, Murdoch. 27. I guess we only needed 1 point, don't we? That is, yeah, 27's not bad. I was hoping for 30. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, you know. It's still Monday. That is also true, Murdoch. That's very true. This isn't gonna work anymore, but you know, we'll try. Can always try. Maybe they'll get scared. They'll forget to retreat. They won't forget to retreat. If we had maybe done that last turn, I mean, we only have one Cyrus, so this deck is kind of the problem with a stage 2 deck currently is that you have to sacrifice a lot of tools. You have to sacrifice a lot of tools for it to work. And what I mean by that is we are running a deck right now that we don't have any Iridas. We only have one Cyrus, one Sabrina. Like, to make this semi-work, you have to sacrifice the things that give you control in the game. And it's unfortunate, but that is just how these decks work. There's no way around that. Beating Dialga is my favorite thing nowadays. True that. Jason, I'm 100% behind that. But yeah, who knows? We definitely still could hit 32 people. We know we will have some no-shows. That's just how tournaments work. There will for sure be some no-shows. But that's okay. It's all part of the game. It's all part of it. It's all part of it. Okay, here we go. So we get Manaphy. Okay, this is going to be a half decent setup. Oh, weird. For you, 35% off when gifted 5+ tier 1 gift subs. Randomly selected viewers get 35% off purchase of 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. Discount ends March 31st, 7 a.m. HST. Oh, I did not know that. That just popped up on my Twitch stream. That's kind of fun. Okay. Let's throw the Helix fossil on the board. Let's play the Professor's Research. Also getting turn 2 helps this deck so much. I could see that. I definitely could see that. Okay, so this is going to be pretty awesome. Get that first energy down on the Manaphy. Get that Oceanic Gift off. Pseudo will not be able to one-shot us, even a Sabrina. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking that if a Sabrina happened, we would just dummy the fossil. Good afternoon, Donnie. Hope you had a good trip, bro. Dude, I did. Mew, how has your weekend been? How did your streaming go last night? I was going to pop on, but it was just so late. You streamed so late, man. Everybody else, also, Zyre was streaming earlier today, too. So, you know, if you're ever looking for some Let's Go Pikachu, Zyre was doing some streaming this morning, too, on Twitch. Mew goes on too, playing I don't know what the game is called, but it's essentially Pokemon Unite or League of Legends. Pick your poison, it's all the same. Dota 2, you know, it's a MOBA. MOBA, that's what they call them. Pokemon Unite. There you go. But yeah, no, Mew, it was a great weekend. Had a lot of fun. Got sunburnt. Got to play in 12-foot waves, which was crazy. I'm all for that. But yeah, otherwise, no complaints. Had a great time. Didn't get a lot of sleep, which is fair enough. It was also nice. I took a little bit of a relax from the diet for the weekend, which also that always feels really good. Ooh, nice. Nice kill on the Helix Fossil. Okay. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay. We haven't played either Misty yet, so let's just go into Palkia, hope for the best. We'll get the other Fossil on the board. Maybe that's what gets the next energy. Oh, and Palkia too. Get Palkia. Yeah, at least we'll get the kill here. But shoot, I mean, he'll do a lot of damage too. Not a great scenario for this round either. But we can retreat into our other Palkia. That's true. Or into our Manaphy if we want to try to put energy on two things at once. Love Unite. That's how I met Mage. Oh, really? I knew that Mage used to do a decent amount of Unite. What rank did you make it to, Zyre, in Unite? Lamau, honestly. What rank did you make it to? So this will do 130 damage. And unless I get a Misty to really bump here, yeah, that's not going to happen. We did get a Misty in the end. Let's play the X speed. Honestly, we just have to hope that there's no Cyrus. That's the thing. Like, this deck is, you know what? For me, this deck doesn't have enough utility. That's my one thing about this deck. It does not have enough utility. Personal preference, not enough utility. I would usually try to get the second master rank if I remembered right. If I remember right. Do you not play anymore, Zyre, on Unite? Masters multiple seasons back to back. That's really good, I think. I think that's really good. There we go, and Cyrus goes off. Cyrus goes off, gives us the big 1-2 with the... Okay, now this guy's just gloating. Now he's just gloating. Alright, GG's. No room. You would have to use stage 1 Mons instead, or a stage 2. Oh, instead of a stage 2, yes. Yeah, and that's I mean, that's just part of it. If you're going to have a deck with only 20 cards, how about you try to upgrade the deck? Upgrade the deck. There's not much to be upgraded. You can't afford to not have Manaphy or Palkia. Like, okay, the only card you could get rid of would be Manaphy. But then there's no shot of getting Palkia and Amistar on the board. Essentially, if you play that way, you're just opting to be like, oh, Palkia is there just for slash. And like, okay, you start with Palkia. Then if you get Ammonite or get the Fossil, get rolling, you're just doing slash and then trying to get Amistar on the board. But if you don't, then you go into Dimensional Storm. I don't like that either. I don't like that either. And the only thing you could even consider getting rid of would be the X speed. But the problem with getting rid of the X speed is then you have no chance of retreat. And to be fair, adding one Cyrus or one Sabrina or one Irida won't make a difference. We're like minimum 2 cards away from there being a substantial difference in this deck, in my opinion. Yeah, it's tough. Tough go. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Here we go. So we got the Manaphy. Hey, you know what? We got Fossil at least. Yeah. But maybe, Don, that's the issue. Is this is the max potential. That's maybe the issue. Like, this... and I guess that's what it comes down to. Is like, this deck is fun, right? But... I mean, well, you know what? We might have a half-decent start here going first. All we need is one energy and then we're ahead. One energy and we're ahead. If we get one energy, we win. That's what we wanted. That one energy is likely just instantly a win. Likely. Maybe not. We'll be able to get energy faster than we can even... faster than we can even do the evolutions. Yeah, it is good. Yes, exactly. Alright, so we'll get the evolution off. Let's get a retreat off. Get the energy up on Ammonite. Get Water Gun on the board. He's got to get something real quick, otherwise... See, like, this is a scenario where, like, this worked out very, very good. No, it's not worth it to get rid of the Misty. Jason, for that exact reason, it's not worth it to get rid of the Misty. Alright, guys, I'm going to quickly bio up, and then I'll be right back. We will decide if we're going to keep playing this deck or if we want to play a different deck. I'll be, and if anybody has any other ideas, you could maybe, the problem is with communication, that's like the easiest way to help out with a stage 2, but get rid of that, you get rid of the consistency, I don't know. We'll talk about it when I get back. Alright. All right. Does anybody want to guess what protein bar we're on today? If anybody wants to guess, let me know. We'll do like 1 or 2 more games with this. This has been fun enough. 1 or 2 more games for now. For now. All right, protein bar. We're going cookies and cream today. Oh, there we go. So good. So good. So we got both Misties. But we also have both Palkias. So, yeah. I think that this just has to be the right way to go. Especially with like a Blastoise around the corner. Because he's trying to do the same thing as me. The real question is, can I get to his Squirtle and kill it before it can turn into a Blastoise that can just kill me? Blastoise, not an easy thing to get off the board. I have returned. Welcome back, Mage. You just missed it. We had cookies and cream. Yeah, Misty on the Manaphy definitely can be good. Just with my hand, I just kind of felt like I had a good chance of getting a good chance of just saving it for one more turn. Which might sound backwards. But I thought it was worth waiting. In case I could get a second Palkia, or more importantly, get the Amistar started so that we can start putting energy on it. That would have been my guess. That's fair. I mean, it's just such a classic. All right. Blastoise, 200 HP. That is bonkers. Let's just throw that in the reality of everything in the world. And there's nothing I can do about it. I think he just wins. 2 extra energy on, which is what he gets next turn. We don't have a cape. Still dies to Charizard. Yeah, no, I don't see a way around this. And don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I played this correctly. I very well could have played this incorrectly. Because I do have the Sabrina too. I could have Sabrina'd in the Squirrel just to try and slow it down 1 energy. For him to try to pull it out. That would have helped. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. GG's. Alright, Jason, play 2 Skarmory, 2 Carnivine, 2 Arceus EX, 2 Sabrinas, 1 Cyrus, 1 X-Speed, 2 Geos, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Balls, 2 Capes, 1 Helmet, and 1 Potion. Done. Let's use that. Let's do that next. We'll try that for next game. A Skarmory. So this is I have a Skarmory deck. So this is a modified Skarmory. Wait. Oh, Shaman, not. Wait. That's just my deck. I thought it was Sky. Oh, Sky Shaman, not Skarmory. Gotcha. So wait. That's just my deck, except the only difference is you add a potion and take away a Cyrus. Oh wait, no, that's way different. Okay. 2 Sabrinas instead with 1 Cyrus. 1 X speed. Okay. It's a bit different. Yeah, I see that now. It's getting rid of the communications. I see. It gets rid of the communications for a potion. And that's pretty much it. It's no communication and swapping 2 Cyrus with what to 2 Sabrina. What would you say is the benefit of this swap you've made, Jason? Sales pitch it to me before I try it. Well, without the Dawn, there's no friggin' point. No, I'm just kidding. What are you getting rid of the Dawn for? For the X speed, maybe? That's what it is. You're adding an X speed instead of the Dawn. Or the potion, one or the other. Calm is for one and Dawn is for the other. It's all in on surviving. And would you say you like it better, or would you just say it's different? Low key, I fell asleep, but I am back. Snapping Turtle, welcome back. How you doing? Yes to what? Yes that it's better, or yes that it's different? Because it's obviously different. It's different. Not sure if it's better though. I mean, it sounds slower. If I had to guess, Jason, it sounds slower. And if you're gonna slow down the deck, you can probably get rid of one of the Sky Shamans. Also, Snorlax Garchomp EX is pretty consistent. Oh yeah. Snapping Turtle, we were asking you earlier, and you weren't here. Ducks. Did you get the ducks? That's what we need to know. Well, we'll give it a try. We'll give this a try. We'll give your edits a try. And then when I'm stubborn and I tell you I hate it, you've heard it right from me. Okay. We're gonna add 2 Sabrinas, get rid of Cyrus, get rid of the communications, and get rid of the Dawn. Add a potion. And an X speed. Alright. That's what you want, Dawn? That's what we'll try. Alright, here we go. No, pet ducks. Yum, duck omelet. No, 2 little ducklings. Snapping Turtle, did you get them, yay or nay? We need to know. We need to know. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're against the water. We're going second. We got the worst start possible. Oh, you can't tell April. Oh, you did say that. I'm sorry. Is it April yet? It's almost April, isn't it? It's like March. January, February, March. Yeah, that's like next week. Are you April 1st? April 1st or when in April? Exactly, it's almost April. Did you set up a host for it? You're the house for it already, Snapping Turtle. I just gotta make it. Ah, very cool. I'm hating this position right now. Jason, this position you put me in, I'm hating it. I'm absolutely hating it. So when does the X speed get used? Is the X speed in case to try to pull this Arceus out? Well, Turtle is drunk. What do you want its names to be? You can't name duck, chicken, and nugget. Oh, speaking of drunk, Turtle, how's it going? Duck omelet with garlic butter, green onions, and fresh pepper, topped with a truffle oil and shaved truffles. I do like I do like eggs. Turtle is a genius. And Dawn is getting a restraining order against Leo and Raph immediately. Leo and Raph. Come on, those are great names. I don't know how it's not just like, obviously those are sweet names. I agree, Mage. He meant me, actually. Well, actually, moment. All right. Well, we can kill Articuno right now. You know what? Rather than talk about it, let's just do it. Let's retreat. Go into Arceus. Just because we can, let's throw up the cape, because, like I said, why wouldn't we? And actually, I think we just win. Because we have both Giovanni's in hand. Unless we see a May come down right now. There we go. We just get the win. Egg prices are going nuts right now. I just want their egg snapping. Stay in your lane. Come on. My names are better. You just have to admit it. Turtle. It's funny because it's a play on the Ninja Turtles and it's Snapping Turtle. Come on. I mean, my dyslexia didn't even catch the difference. You're good. You're good. You're always fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is a pretty fun start. Fire energy. Oh, maybe we're fighting a Charizard. A Charizard. All right, so GG, 850 for 18 eggs. Yeah, eggs have gone up a lot. I think we paid $25 for 5 dozen at Costco the other day, which is pretty, that's a lot. I would say that's a lot. Oh, bye-bye Chimchar. No, we didn't get it, but that's okay. We'll take Chimchar to church. Let's do it. This Chimchar is so dead. So dead. Donnie, quiet time. What's the only flying mammal? Oh, quiz time. What's the only flying mammal? Bats. Next question. I know my animals pretty good. I was in Boy Scouts for over 10 years. I know my survival. Guys, like straight up, you guys could see me on Alone or Survivor. Straight up. Squirrels, flying squirrels don't fly, they glide. My dolphin cannon? Oh my gosh. Mage. Mage being savage. Oh, my dolphin. That's not flying. That would also just be like... That would be some sort of gliding also, I guess. No, we call that yeet. That's yeeting a dolphin? Oh, that's true. Sabrina would have worked there too. You're right. But also, if he puts something down that has full HP now I have more control. You know? You know? All right. But you're right. It would have worked also. You said it was quiz time. Is there only one question? Donnie, I thought about you this weekend because the radio was talking about the best and worst Easter candy. Oh. And it was definitely saying that Don is an old man for liking candy corn. And black licorice is his favorite. And that is going to be game. I think we just had 2 really lucky starts, Jason. But carpal tunnel. Oh boy. Sorry, I did not know that you had that. I wish I could do anything to help. My friends brought me 2 Mars bars from Canada. I ate them both before I made it back home. Cadbury cream eggs were ranked the worst. Well, they're drunk. Those things are so good. Donnie, what is the fastest animal? Define fastest. Peregrine falcon probably can glide down the fastest. Cheetahs can run the fastest. Next. I went to art school, so carpal tunnel is only natural. Oh boy. I did not. What do you do for work? Oh, wow. Okay, well, whatever changes you made to this deck, Jason, what it did is it makes it have a beautiful openings every time. Beautiful opening every time with second energy. Somehow this deck has the perfect combination of FU energy that you just get perfect start. Wow, and we're against an enemy Carnivine? Wait, what? What is going on here? Do you know how many times I fought enemy Carnivines? The first game wasn't very lucky. It was very lucky. It was extremely lucky. What is the land or sea? Well, he said the fastest animal, so you don't really have to specify whether it's land or sea if it's just fastest animal. Nothing in the water can go as fast as the 2 animals I just said. I don't believe. Isn't it an ant? I'm pretty sure it's ants. They're playing Exeggutor, you think? They could be. Oh, there you go. There's the Exeggutor. The land, air, or sea. True. Very true. I can't discredit that. Well. Oh, that was stupid. That was very stupid. Okay, wait. Is there a way to redeem that stupid move? I think we just go into Arceus, even though that was wrong. That's okay. We'll just go into Arceus, even though that's wrong. The dung beetle. This tiny insect can pull over 1,100 times its own body weight. That's like a human putting 6 double-decker buses full of people pulling. Wow. All right, Don. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, here we go. We're going to go into our next Carnivine here. We're going to Sabrina, because I'd rather fight either one of those. With our Carnivine. We're going to see Exeggutor probably come in, because it can heal. We're going to drop the cape down. Let's get the energy onto Arceus. Nope, sorry, onto Carnivine. So that we can start getting rid of those. I don't know. We have to hope for Tails also. There's that part of it too. If he brings up eggs, give a chance of survival. Well, that sucks. Okay, so we'll let him get the heads on us. And we're going to encourage him to keep fighting us. Get that energy over here. We're going to pretend like we got nothing on the bench here. Nothing about nothing. We got one Sabrina left. Yeah. He's going to... Oh, no. He can't retreat unless he has Leaf in hand. He might have Leaf in hand, though. Can't take that out of account. But, yeah, I think we just have this. Widest wingspan? Probably the Albatross, if I had to guess. Heels be hard to fight. I think we played aggressively enough that we've got this. Giant Cape. If he plays the... I think we still have this. Even if... Oh, the leaf goes down. Because, like, he still needs to do a lot of work. He still needs to do a lot of work. I have a full bench. He just doesn't know it yet. He's got to do a lot of work to keep me from killing him, just sweeping him right now. That's what I said, the Albatross. Don, you don't try to well actually me. I said the Albatross. That's good enough. I think that deserves a pass. Yeah, I don't... Because even if he... Like, the only thing that could slow us down big time right here would be if Exeggutor goes in, gets a potion, and gets a Erica. But the thing is with that, he still needs to get 2 heads in a row. He still needs to get 2 heads in a row. And he's done his energy really poorly. Just giving context. So I'm 3 for 4. That's pretty good. 3 for 4. He's cooked. Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, he has to be with the Giovanni, right? All right. Unfortunately, without playing a blue, which you never would be playing a blue, this is going to be GG's. We lost to what? No, Jason. I was talking to Don. He's quizzing me on animal facts. I've answered 3 correct, 1 incorrect answer. What's the animal with the longest tongue relative to its body size? You know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna guess an anteater, but I don't actually know. I don't know the answer to that one. Anteater is just my best guess. Frog or Anteater from Jason. Frog is a good guess, to be fair. To be fair, Frog is probably a better guess than an Anteater, but I have no idea how long an Anteater's... This is going to be rough. This is going to be a very rough go. Give me 1 second. Very weird. I literally thought I just heard someone knocking on the door, but apparently not. I'm drunk. Just kidding. I'm totally not. Chameleon's tongue can extend up to 2 times the length of its body. Oh, that's fun. That is fun. I did not know that about the chameleon. I did know that they had long tongues, but I wasn't sure it was that long. Kind of makes sense that it would be a reptile. That's a good fact. No, it's lick-a-tongue. Burn. No. Oh, we should probably have played this first. That's okay, though. Maybe he'll Sabrina me, and then I can put energy on in peace. Okay, well, I did pretty good. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. I can handle 3 out of 5. No Golbat would be really, really sweet. Or Arceus. We don't want to see Arceus or Golbat hit the board. Perfect. That's kind of fun. I think we're going to double Shaman this. We're 1 turn away from magic happening. One turn away from the magic. Come on. Come on. What's the animal with the fastest reflexes? Oh, gosh. I honestly... When you say animal... See, animal is tough, Dawn, because animal includes, like, any sea life and insects. That's what makes your question tough. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to put the giant cape down. And we're just going to get the kill right here with the Giovanni. And then this is probably just game. Fastest reflex is honestly like probably a fly. Flies have such good reflexes. Have you, haven't you seen the Karate Kid? It took him like forever. Well, Mr. Miyagi spent like 40 years trying to get a fly with some chopsticks. I mean, Daniel did it in like 2 minutes, but still. Still, I'm just saying, a fly it would be up there for pretty good reflexes, I feel like. But there's probably a lot of fish that have really good reflexes, and there's probably other insects that have really, really good reflexes. Probably some sort of amphibians or reptiles that do. I mean, like, if you think of the reflexes of a cat has good enough reflexes to dodge a snake bite, which is, we're talking milliseconds. Daniel had plot armor, true. That is true. But either way, he still had it. And that is the G of the G's. The mantis shrimp. Ah, that's right. See, and then the mantis shrimp. That's right. Crustacean can punch with its club like limb at speeds of 50 miles per hour, 80 kilometers. The acceleration comparable to a bullet from a gun. It strikes is so fast, it creates yeah. Can stun even if it misses with its initial hit. Yeah, there's a guy on Instagram that has a pet one, and he feeds it like crabs and stuff. The footage is kind of chaotic. If you're into that kind of a thing. Yeah, there you go, mantis shrimp. Completely forgot about them. They're kind of cool, though. Cool looking. What do you feel, better or worse? Too hard to say. Honestly, the reason it's hard to say is because every single time we've had a bad start, we've also been against other bad starts. We've yet to come across one game where we've even had the opportunity to use, like where a Dawn would have made us catapult forward. Maybe this will be it right here. Because we're going to have a game where we do not have a... Okay, so the difference between your game and your deck and my deck right off the bat is we probably wouldn't put Carnivine on the bench right now. I'm gonna put Carnivine on the bench because there's no Pokemon communication, so there's no point to keep Carnivine. So that's gonna be one difference. We have the X speed though, so like, you know, potentially some maneuverability is gonna happen with that. But yeah, I mean, it's too hard to tell, Jason, because we haven't really come across a situation where, like, I've always kind of said that the deck is up to you preference-wise on whether it's 2 Sabrina or 2 Cyrus. You only get, it's 2 in 1, right? You get, it's preference to whatever you're playing against. But here we go, like, we're still going to have a pretty good start here. It's all going to come together. Play the Professor's Research. But as far as bodily movement, a fly would be number 2. Also, I wasn't that far off. So we'll get a hit off on the Shaman. Likely, I could see the Shaman just dying right here for the Dialga to get energy. I could definitely see that. Because if you can get Dialga up, and then you have the choice of whether it's going on to Mew or onto Arceus. Yeah. Then he goes in for free. Hello. How is it going? Farid, welcome. Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. Wow. Okay. A lot of healing done. So he obviously doesn't want to lose this Shaman, which is very interesting. We're going to put this down. We're going to put Arceus down, energy on Arceus. And then we're going to play the Giovanni and just snag a kill here. We're going to snag the kill here. Hey all, Weeza's in here. Farid and Weeza. How you guys doing? Whoa. Whose dick are you? Whoa, Murdoch. I am trying Jason's variation of my deck. I'm trying Jason's variation of my deck. Murdoch, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding. That's what I'm doing. But I am just giving you a hard time. Okay. So, this is a scenario where the 2 Cyruses likely will come in more handy. But, like, we're okay. It's not the end of the world. By any means, not the end of the world. Let's get another attack off. And I think we win. We might not, but we'll see. Because we got 1 prize already. Potion isn't needed. Do 80 damage on here. We need to pull another Pokemon is what we need to do. If not, then Carnivine goes. Carnivine's going in after this, either way. Great, thanks, and you. I had an awesome weekend, Farid. Thank you for asking. Had a great weekend. Did you end up seeing the release of the new set? What is your opinion on the new cards? Do you have another deck, Murdoch, you'd like me to try? Alright, so he's got Arceus out. Gets the kill. So we're going to put up Carnivine first. Because we have free retreat with Shaman. So we'll see. Because, like, we can always, like, definitely do 50 damage to this Arceus. Okay, and that's what we're going... Yeah, we can't get the kill. No, we can't. Let's just put this here. Let's put the cape onto Arceus. Nothing else has even close to enough energies to even, like, fight. So I think just doing 50 and letting Carnivine die definitely is not going to be a big deal. We are kind of at the mercy of Sabrina slash Cyrus right now. So we got one Sabrina in hand. We got 8 cards left. Or Professor's Research would also be very handy. This Arceus has to retreat here. What bird has the best vision? I mean, best. That's just got to be subjective. It's probably an owl, though. It's probably an owl. Like, do you mean has, like, the most binocular vision or can see at night, right? That, like the best, like, 20/20 vision, so to speak? Or are we talking... Because, yeah, different... You're talking about different qualities right now. Okay, and then I believe we just win. So, this Mew will retreat into Arceus. Strings says owl too. Strings is on the owl train. I didn't really seen it yet. I know there will be shiny Pokemon. That's Ferret. That's very true. There will be shiny Pokemon. 8 times better than a human. They can spot a rabbit from over 2 miles, 3.2 km away. Their eyes are so large, they take up almost 50% of their skull. They have 2 in each eye, giving them ultra sharp central and vision. Eagles also see the ultraviolet light, letting them detect things like... Yeah, but like I said, you know, night vision... Do they have good night vision? Is it the best overall vision? Or just is it just the fact that they can see 8 times farther than humans? Is that what it is? Is that the game we're playing? Alright. Then we retreat. Or sorry, we Sabrina. And we win. There we go. Get the concede. Easy, easy. That could have been fake. Game. Last turn. What could have been fake? I shared 2 decks in the Discord. Yes, you did. I did see that you posted 2 decks. Murdoch. Let's just take a look. Let's take a look at the 2 decks you posted. I know one of them was Houndoom. So you got a Houndoom deck. And you've got a Rotom with the new Gengar. All right, I'll let you, Murdoch, pick which one I play next. You pick which one you want me to play, and then we'll let everybody decide if it's smash or pass. Owls at Night. You want me to play Rotom? All right, next game we'll do the Rotom deck. So Don just specified it's Eagles in the day, Owls in the night. So Strings, we were kind of right, but not fully right. Jason, you're right. We are 5-0. But like also Jason, just saying, being objective, can you truly say that any of these starts would not have been any different with my variation? Like what I'm trying to get at is like, is there any scenario where what you've added has, like, other than the Sabrina Cyrus, which we've talked about? I'm just asking the questions. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just asking the questions. I don't know, Jason. I'm also really stubborn. You know that. You know I'm stubborn. All right. Well, you know what? Here we go. This is about as good as a bad start can be. I like your list better, to be honest. Dang straight you do. My list is amazing. Nah. I mean, like, it just comes down... It always just comes down to preference. Always comes down to preference. There's no, like... I mean, I guess there's this is better than that. That's a thing. But, like, also, you know, it's just really, like... In the end of the day, like... If you don't like playing with a certain Pokemon, then, like, that's okay. That's what it is. Alright, so what did that do? You're going to continuous steps this Shaman now. We pretty much need a professor's research. So, okay. So, just to, like... This would be a scenario where we would be fishing for a Dawn, right? If we had a Dawn, we could catch up instantly. But right now, we know that we're going to have to worry about a... Like, we're in a situation right now. Well, we could slow this down. Yep, and maybe we'll do that. We'll play the Sabrina to slow this down. We got two of them. Play Sabrina. Let's get him to put something else up. Hope that he doesn't have Leafeon in hand. Strings, how you been doing, by the way? I was just gone for the weekend. How are you doing? Everybody that is in here, we got a bunch of people in here. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Reminder, Wednesday. Guys, Wednesday, we are running a... We are running a King of the Hill event for the new set. Guys, we want you all to be there. Be there, be square. King of the Hill, we are going to be giving away a prize to the top person with the top winning streak on Thursday. There will be a prize. Sign up starts an hour before the event starts, and we also will be running it for 4 hours. You can sign up whenever you want. You just get put to the bottom of the queue. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. But yeah, we want you to definitely be there. There we go. We got the Carnivine. And we got Giovanni. So you know what? Because he has an energy on it, let's get this Carnivine on the board. We're going to get the Cape down. Yeah, let's get the Cape down. I'd rather just guarantee a full staying alive for a turn. But yeah, everybody be here on Wednesday. It'll be... Oh, and we already played a Professor's Research this turn. Good. I'm glad that you're good. Rotom. Yeah, we'll do the Rotom deck next. Zyre, Murdoch, Dawn, Zyre, Strings, Jason, Farad, everybody. Mage, Mew, everybody. You all better be there on Wednesday. It's going to be sweet. All right, perfect. That's what we wanted to see. Don't see an evolution. If we don't see an evolution, then we are in the driver's seat. All right, here we go. He's trying to kill time. He doesn't have what he wants. This is perfect for us. Let's get that Giovanni on the board. Let's just get a kill here. I will participate in the hill. Murdoch, you're the man. You better be there. You better be there. Participate in that King of the Hill. You have what it takes to be the king of Set Hill. Good. Okay, here we go. We got a, let's see, does Superior hit the board? Superior is like what makes or breaks everything. And to be fair, it doesn't actually. The card that makes or breaks anything is the Cape. That's it. It's Cape or bust. And there was no Cape. So it was bust. Zyre, it's all, you know what? Just do your best. Early Friday night or Saturday night. Either Friday night or well, just do your best. Let us know if you can't make it. Just let us know. Obviously, too, Zyre, you can always come and just play as many rounds as you can and then leave when you got to leave. And we did win that. You're right. All right. Well, this the deck gets a stamp of approval. I guess the stamp of approval. Is it better? I'll let you guys be the judge of that, whether it's better or not. I can tell you this. Whether it's better or not may not be more fun. Because it's always, always awesome to get a good Dawn off the board. Always awesome to get a good Dawn off the board. I will say the communications, it's like the communications is only there for consistency. So if you're willing to give up consistency, you get rid of the communications. And then obviously that goes both ways, right? Because by having communications in there, you're dropping something else that could be in there that could kick butt, right? All right, here we go. We're going Rotom. Hope you guys are ready for Murdoch's Rotom deck. Let's do a build on it real quick. First things first. Let's put a Jinx in there. And there's some Ghastlies in there. Let's see, are they all the same? Colorless Energy Ghastly. I don't even know what that attack does because the quality's so bad. I'll check the other Ghastlies, but I think I'm just going to go with those. And you have red card in here too. Okay. Giovanni, Sabrina is next. Giovanni, Sabrina. Cyrus. One cape, one helmet. One communication. Let's go and find those Rotoms. If your opponent has a tool, it does way more damage. Okay. Red card. Oh, we need Gengars. That's from the next set. Hopefully we have two of them. Otherwise, I can't even play this deck. I should have maybe checked that first. This is the Ghastly you have in there. Flip a coin. If heads, the opponent reveals a random card from their hand and shuffles it into their deck. Okay, so you want me to use this Ghastly, it looks like. So I'm going to use this Ghastly. That was the Ghastly that the deck called for. Red card. All right. So let's see what my initial thought is versus the reality. It can be, okay, if you see that you don't flip coins, but you will be lucky with this deck. All right, so here's where we're at with this deck. If anybody would like to voice an opinion on this deck before we try it, feel free. This is a good time to voice an opinion. If you like the deck, if you're interested, you don't know how it plays at all. We've got a energy dump. Oh no, that's not even an energy dump. We have 0 energy dump in this deck. Okay. So pretty much we've got a little bit of trolling with Ghastly. Flip a coin if head to your opponent reveals a random card from their hand and shuffles it into their deck. Okay, so that can slow them down. That's good. Rotom, if they've got a Pokemon with a tool, that can help also. So, you know, for one colorless energy, we could be doing 50 damage, which is kind of nice. Unfortunately, not too much is weak against electricity right now that people are using. And then we got Gengar, which is 2 to put them asleep and do 70 damage. 140 HP is pretty nuts. Red card, we can talk about that as we go. We got 1 cape, 1 helmet, and 1 communication to obviously help us get the Gengar on the board. And pretty much everything else you'd expect. So let's jump into some games. If you guys would like to place an opinion on what you think about this deck, now would be the time. Place your bets, people. Perception over reality. Does this deck actually work? All right. So we have First Energy, we have Haunter, and we have Rotom. So we're gonna actually start with Ghastly, and the reason for that is because the Astonish actually can help. We may not get First Energy, but first Evolution, but that's okay. Alright. So, obviously the way that this deck has to be, well, it's got Jinx too. We can get Jinx on the board. Let's get an Astonish going. We're going to just wait for now on where the cape is going to go. Hey, shuffle a card back in the deck. Professor's Research. Wow. That was the best possible card to shuffle back in the deck. Okay. Okay. I'm sold. Deck gets an A+. Murdoch, you did it. Okay, so we see the Misty go down. Beautiful rainbow coin. Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor. This is not gonna work. This deck is junk. You heard it here first, people. Really, we're just gonna go into Jinx. Jinx is probably our best bet to getting a kill. Jinx comes in. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Fastest swing ever. Yeah. Went from loving this deck to hating this deck. It's susceptible to Misties. And he didn't put any energy on. We're in trouble here. At least we can put a Rocky Helmet down. Let's use the communications to attempt to get a Ghastly. Or a Haunter. At the very minimum, a Haunter, but we'd prefer a Ghastly. Alright, here we go. My guess is that there's no... We should have put the cape down. 100% we should have put the cape down. Alright, there we go. 70 damage. We'll do an extra 20 though. That's a bonus. And then here comes the Iritas. Like the stream. It's free. It's easy. And he's cool. Boom. Said right from Strings himself. Thank you, Strings, my man. Alright. Rocky Helmet, that guy. Very nice. Very, very nice. And he gets the energy. Unfortunately, there's nothing in the world that can help us here. We could have done 50 damage with Rotom, but it wouldn't matter. We could have used the red card, I guess, last turn. But we got rid of the professor's research already. You know, like, we've done pretty much what we could do. Murdoch. It's not looking good for your deck, Murdoch. I can tell you this right here, right now. It's not looking pretty. I guess we did have the weakness advantage with Rotom. I was not trying to troll you. You inadvertently were trolling me? It was an accident? Is that what you're trying to say? No, it's okay. You said you wanted me to play for 6 games, so let's play for 6. That was game number 1. Game number 1, I give it a... No, well, let's give it all 6 games, Murdoch. Let's see. We'll see how the deck does. Okay, here we go. We're going first energy. We got Psychic up against Dark. Lovely. And a Druddigon. You know, on the right side, if there is one, if he does put a Rocky Helmet on, we'll be doing 50. Show him who's boss with the Rocky Helmet. Oh. Gengar, its purpose is to just be there. Did I just hear you right? The purpose of Gengar is to just exist? I'm not in love with that statement. Admit it, speaking my truth, I'm not in love with that statement. Probably should have done this first, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, we got the Jinx. Gotta get Jinx ready for battle. Jinx, just the worst against Druddigon. This deck doesn't fight Druddigon super well. Gengar, the thing that's just there because, is good against Druddigon. Nah, Murdoch, you know I'm just trolling you. I'm just giving you a hard time. Okay, bonus question. What's the animal with the densest hair per square inch? Well, I mean, like, canines. Oh, is it otters? Are you Canadianing me right now? Are you trying to test my Canadianisms? Is it otter? Sea otter. My dolphin cannon. It's like, final answer. We're still gonna stick with the dolphin cannon on this one. Wow. I knew it. I knew that from my social studies back in grade. Oh gosh, when do you were learning the fur trade in Canada? Want to say grade 9 or grade 10. It could have been grade 10. It's grade 10. Grade 10 social studies or history. We did it, guys. We paid attention just barely enough. But we got there. This is so bad. Okay, we're gonna play the Sabrina. Because we gotta hit something other than Druddigon. Something other than Druddigon at this point in time. I got the bonus question, so that means I get 1,000,000 extra points. That's really bad. If Crobat's going in, that means that he has... Sorry, if Goldbat's going in, that means he's got Crobat in his hand. 100% that's what that means. You know why? Because Crobat has free retreat, and then he goes bomb right into... Wow, this is going to be a cool turn if he gets this off. Oh, no, he doesn't have it? Aw, come on. Do better. Do better. I feel bad for him. We deserved better out of that turn. Alright, well, we'll get the kill here on the Golbat, which is kind of nice. You know what? Like, oddly enough, this Afterthought Gengar is gonna work. We'll get a kill here on Golbat. And then we'll be putting Darkrai to sleep. Because he doesn't have any energy on Arceus. They also have a pocket under their arm. A loose flap of skin. Where they store their favorite rocks. Usually ones they use to crack open shellfish. Yup, sea otters have favorite tools. Very cool. Very cool, Don. Mew, are you still gonna help us out and do a little bit of moderating on Sunday on the tournament? Let us know if you are. We'll have to put you to work. If you're going to be there. Or if you work, let us know. Okay, here we go. Let's get Gengar on the board. Let's get the cape on him. Could not have come at a better time. Let's put him to sleep. We got the Cyrus. You know, like we're definitely barely alive in this one. Barely alive, but we'll take it. He's asleep. And he stays asleep. He needs the cape or he dies. The cape or he dies. Monday is Random Animal Trivia Day now. There we go. Keep them coming. Dude, Don, you have to admit, you're pretty impressed with how well I've done, aren't you? You didn't know that I knew a little bit about a little bit when it came to animals. Just saying, you didn't know. You didn't know. Yes. Murdoch, so pumped that I get the win there. Hey, you know what? I'm pumped I get the win too. I got 15 experience for that. And you know what? Any itty bitty bit of experience that gets me closer to 12 more hourglasses before the new set, which we are close, is well received. I have a better win rate in animal trivia than I do in Pokemon Pocket. What does that say? What that says is that this game is tough. And trivia is tougher, but Donovan's better at it. Oh, Donnie's better at it. Oh. I've revealed my alias. My true name. What could Donnie even be short for? Alright, here we go. Match 2, we won one, we lost one. The last one, we pretty much had to top deck to win that and get a lucky something or other sleep. But you know what? We're not talking about that. We don't talk about the lucky wins. We just talk about it's either a win or a loss. Mew, are you going to be there all day? Have you looked at the times? It starts at... Check-in starts at 10. Tournament starts at 11 your time. Will you be here, be able to be there for most of it? Donnie is short for... Wait, Donnie's Monthy? Mothy? Donnie Mothy? Donnie is short for Donnie Mothy. No, it's not. It's so cute. My friends' little girls, they just call me Donnie and they just scream it at the top of their lungs. Such an easy name to say. I mean, of course I'd be bugging them and be like, no, Donnie, stop. And then I would race with them. But Donnie is so easy to say. They also have a pocket under their arm, a loose flap. Wait, you already said that. Wrong one. Don, now you're just mimicking yourself. What is going on here? Well, this guy had just about the worst start possible for this deck. Like a Jinx looking at a Celebi. Like, okay. Why would we not do that, you know? Oh! Donnie Mothy. Dawn and Motha. Yeah, I see. Timothy. I don't know. I'm still liking the name Donis. That's what Spargles called me when he raided me. Said we're gonna raid into Donis. I'm kind of for it, you know. I'm the Donis. All right, here we go. Let's get 50 damage down. We hope for the best here. I'd love to live through this. I would love for him to not get double heads. That would be about the coolest thing possible. All right, Mew, we'll have to have a little chat this week and we'll talk about the breakdown and what we're going to get you to do over the tournament. It's going to be lit, though. It's going to be fun. Anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, we are running a tournament Saturday, Sunday. Go sign up. 27 members, $50 prize pool between the top 4 places. Get in on it. Get in on it. We got a new set coming out. New set will be completely legal. So you can wait to upload your deck. It's going to be fun. All right, not 2 heads, please. 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 That's all I needed. Just a chance. Just a chance to get rid of some of the healing he did. All right. Leafeon. I mean, he's got everything he wants on the board. We're going to put this onto Haunter for now. We know that we're pretty much going to die. We're going to wait one more turn before we play the red card. Let's get 70 damage down. If he doesn't heal, we'll go into Rotom. It's just safer that way. Strings, are you signed up for our tournament? Oh, excuse me. Also, guys, we're close to 1,200 subscribers, which is chaotic. 1,200 subscribers, then we're going to open 2 boxes of Korean 151 live for everyone. We are at, what, 1,192. We are 8 subscribers away, guys. If you are not subscribed, consider doing so. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. All right, here we go. Does the Leafeon get the kill? He did get the heal off, though. Interesting enough why he got the heal off and he's still retreating. I will say that that is very interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing Meowscarada, not gonna lie. Eve, I don't think you're the only one. I think a lot of people are excited for Meowscarada. Do you think it'll be an EX or not? What do you think? And no attack off even. Yeah, we're just gonna Cyrus in Celebi again. And we're gonna play the communications on the Rotom. Gengar. Gengar. That's what we want. We want the Gengar. Please give me Gengar. We got Gengar. Alright. We got Gengar. Let's retreat our Jinx. Let's get Gengar in. Let's get the second energy on it. Let's get the cape on it so that he has a better chance of surviving next turn. And let's get a Hypno Blast. 70 damage. He is now asleep. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Now he's got to figure out how to wake up. Okay, well, he figured it out. It wasn't rocket science, I guess, so to speak. It was flipping a coin science. I hope so. With Flower Trick, hopefully. We already have 9 EXs. I can't imagine more. Mage, I do think I agree with that. But you know what? If they're adding, here's the thing. Meowscarada could be an EX killer. I don't think they would have added Meowscarada, especially because it's Scarlet Violet starter, if they weren't going to have some cool Pokemon to go with. If they weren't going to do Meowscarada really cool. Or at least do a shiny of it at the very minimum. Alright, so we'll red card now. Let's get Jinx with another energy. Let's get Ghastly with on the board. See if we can keep this goof asleep. I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this time he doesn't know how to flip heads. That's what I truly believe that, to be honest. What did I say? I said that Leafeon didn't know how to wake up and has no energy on it. No grass energy on it, so water energy on it. So no Irida gonna help him out. It's gonna feel good when he plays that Irida and it does nothing. Unless he plays Potion, that would be not what we want to see ever in our lives. That's okay. He woke up. What did I tell you? What do you mean, Murdoch? What did you tell us about what? Be more specific. Articulate your findings. We're not gonna go after that. We're just gonna Sabrina. Let's Sabrina. We don't need to kill Leafeon and hurt ourselves. Not that it matters. It matters if we hit it twice more, and that is a reality. Oh, okay. Sign me up. Do we still have a Cyrus? We don't. We used it, didn't we? Cyrus and Sabrina are gone. Murdoch, we have to play 6 games before we guess whether it's good or not. Whether we vote whether it's good or not. Maybe not 6, but we'll see. Well, we definitely beat this guy, but that's because this guy's an idiot. Like, this guy just doesn't understand what Jinx does at all. So, Otherwise, he would have never ever stacked that many energy. That almost makes it more embarrassing that he couldn't kill Gengar. And that is GG's. Too many energies and couldn't even kill the Gengar. I mean, even if he'd killed the Gengar, we would have got him with the Jinx. You might be onto a little something about a little something, Murdoch. But only a little something. Alright, that was game number 3. We're at 2 wins, 1 loss with this deck. Still waiting for Dawn to put out the next animal trivia for everyone. We're all waiting patiently here. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. We got 14 people here on Twitch. How many people? We are dual casting. 14 on Twitch, 9, 10 on YouTube. There we go. Hey, I'll take it. I did, but you didn't see it. Wait, what? What bear species is unique to Canada's Pacific Coast and is sometimes white despite being a black bear? Wait, are you talking about grizzly bears? I don't believe that for a sec. I feel like grizzly bears are not just in Canada. I feel like they're in the United States. And I think that there's Kodiak bears. And also, wouldn't they be in Alaska too? I guess Alaska's pretty far away from the West Coast. Grizzly bears, I guess, is the answer. But I don't believe that that's right. I don't think that that's right if that's the answer. Spirit bear. Kermode bear? Wait, what? Oh, it's a subspecies of the black bear. Never ever seen one before. Obviously. They're probably extremely rare because of their being white. A marmot? They're not polar bears. We don't have polar bears in British Columbia. He said the kicker of what he said was West Coast. West Coast is what was kind of like the weird thing to everything he said. More than half? You don't have polar bears yet? To be fair, Mage, what you said is probably correct. It's a safe guess. I don't know if there's polar bears in Russia. Don't know the answer to that one. Sure, yes. True or false? My answer is yes. Yes, in Russia, but the answer is still true. More than half of them are in Canada. There we go. I feel like this is like half Canadian trivia. We got a lot of cool animals in Canada. Lot of cool animals in Canada. If he can get Darkrai in right now, he wins. He can't. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so excuse me. Let's just drop a red card for funsies. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna unpack what you just said in a second, Eve, but you're chaotic. I'm gonna pretend like I don't have Gengar. Okay, let's go back. True or false? Wait, okay. UK needs more animals. I'd love brown bears or wolves to come back there. We really need an apex predator in the wild here. Dude, if you want an apex predator, you do not need brown bears and wolves. I don't think you know what you're asking for, dude. Grizzly bears are scary and massively territorial, man. And wolves, I don't think you really want wolves. Honestly, I really don't think you do. Oh, nice. He's got the Arceus now. Put in Crobat. I'll put it to sleep. Hiya. Okay. True or false? Arkansas is the #1 state for goldfish farming. I have no idea. No idea. I think we're just gonna hit this thing. He only has one prize. Let's just do 20 to it. What is the only marsupial found in Canada? That's a good question. Define found. Define found. Because there are kangaroos in, there's a kangaroo farm, so I know that there's kangaroos there. They're just not native to Canada at all. Wolves don't have many human killing records out of all the apex predators. If I remember correctly, they don't. You're right. Oh, that works. Oh, nice. Then we just die. Fair enough. Oh, that was painful. But I think he probably had that no matter what. Found in the wild. Marsupial. Marsupial found in the wild. I'm not looking down. I'm not looking on my phone or anything. I'm just trying to think. Zaire, if you know the answer, I don't. I can't remember the marsupials in Canada. The only one. Zaire, you take the reins. No. Like, it's obviously some sort of possum. Jason said possum. Virginia possum. I don't know. Aren't those from Virginia? Aren't those from Virginia? I feel like you're trolling me. Those must be from Virginia. Oh, and then that was the worst starting Pokemon I could have done for this. Perfect. Lovely. I would have not guessed possum if it makes you feel better. Doesn't sound like you'd be native there. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. I've only ever seen a possum once in the wild. Donnie, I posted a community deck. Sure, we'll try it after this one. We'll absolutely try it after this one. Which amphibian? Amphibian. I mean, it would just have to be a frog. Some sort of frog. I know this. I'm reading what Zaire said. I think it would just have to be a frog. Amphibian. Our salamander... Oh, wait. Our newts? Could be a newt. Could be a newt. There's newts here. Or there. You all know the most random animal facts? I only know some. I was doing good early on. Now I'm getting beaten up. Now they're getting too dicey for me. Wood frog. Okay, well, I said frog first, so I wasn't gonna know the species of frogs. There's too many species of frogs. Zaire, like you knew it was exactly the wood frog. You know what blows my mind is that like how like black widows and like spiders and stuff live without freezing to death and just going like extinct in Canada. That blows my mind. They can freeze up to 8 months of the year too. That's crazy. That's a long time. That's a lot of freezing. All right, let's get the Rocky helmet down. Let's get the bench just filled right up here for now. Get Gengar on the board. Let's do some damage because we already know we don't have an ability to swap. That's not in the cards for us. We do know that we have the ability to live through a Cynthia. But it would be nice to just get a little bit of damage down. And with this 20 and the Rocky helmet, if there's no potions, then we actually can kill him, I believe, in one hit. Which Canadian province is most famous for its annual caribou migration? Dude, I have no... Okay. Which province? It's got to be like... It's got to be like Ontario. Or it could be Saskatchewan. Could be Saskatchewan. Would caribou even live in Saskatchewan? It's so flat. I don't know. That's my guess. No, I'm not from the East Coast. What scorpion is most venomous? You know what? I don't know anything about scorpions. No scorpions in Canada. No scorpions in Canada. Arizona Razor Quebec. Ah, that's kind of fun. That's the French part of Canada. The Quebec doesn't get along with the rest of Canada very well. Hello. I can't read English, so I'm using a translator. Would you like to play against me, please? Yes. Please use the password Trish. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep this Garchomp asleep. Take a little naparoo over here. What Canadian animal is nicknamed Ghost of the North? Dawn, I have no idea. I have no idea. Ghost of the North. Is it like a snowy rabbit or hare or something like that? Being completely honest, like, I don't get a ton of snow where I'm from in Canada. I get a lot more than, like, what people are used to, but, like, not, like, a chaotic amount. Okay, we're going to get this kill here. This is going to be sweet. Yeah. Let's just get the poke. Oh, you know what? This is going to be Jinx. We should have played it. And put the energy on Jinx. Not that it matters that much, but, like, it matters to a point where we could be taking 150 damage right now. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think. I feel fine. I feel like we will be fine. Canadian lynx. Ah. See, I've never seen a lynx in the wild. Never seen a lynx. We have some lynx that are crossbred with cats that you can have as pets at home. That's not just in Canada, that's everywhere. But yeah, no, we don't have, I've never seen a lynx. I've seen a cougar once in the wild. Seen grizzlies, I've seen black bears, I've seen moose. I've seen elk, I've seen deer. Both whitetail and muley deer. I think everybody's seen those. I've seen one possum, lots of mice, lots of rats. Oh no. Yes. GG's. Probably GG's. Get the swap off. Get the 80 damage down. Sorry, Talk. You do not got what it takes, brother, to live through this Gengar. Wait, which of these birds is commonly associated with the Canadian tundra and turns completely white in winter? I don't know. Snowy owl's the only one that I think's real on that list. Snow goose, I don't think that's real. I'm pretty sure it's just the snowy owl, but they're like mostly white all the time anyway. I don't know. This is just like turned into a trivia stream. This is like a Pokemon Pocket trivia stream now. But welcome, anybody that's new. Hope you're doing good. Dawn has decided that Monday is trivia day. But hope you are all are doing great. We are hosting a tournament this weekend. $50 prize pool. Please join us if you'd like. Also consider giving us a follow. We do stream Monday to Friday under normal circumstances. This week, we are going Monday to Sunday. All 7 days this week. So if you want to be in on the festivities, have a good time with us, then honestly, I would drop that follow button because we're not going anywhere. We are on here all the time and we want to see you on here more often with us. Let's drop that Cyrus. Let's kill that. Well, it's not even a Garchomp. Let's kill it before it even becomes one. And we are not quite at GG, but we're close. We are right now playing some community decks and letting you guys vote on whether you like the decks or not. Bowie, keep up the good work. Bowie, how you doing? How long you been in here for, brother? And that is GG's. Bowie, how you doing today? I think that's game number 4. Okay, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick here. I want everybody that's in here that has been paying attention, let's all give a review on Murdoch's deck. I think we've played enough that we can give a review. I want to hear everybody's review, and then I will give mine. So when I get back after the bio, let's do it. And then we'll get back to the trivia. Pause the trivia. All right. We're back. Let's read the reviews. Hey, welcome, Bowie. Okay, so YouTube has no review of the deck for Murdoch. I wasn't paying attention. I was doing trivia. Fair enough, Zyre. I've been busy EV training. My Ghastly on PokeQuest VR. Lol. Can't wait for the berries to... Alright. Murdoch, you still here with us? And I believe that there was another deck added that somebody wants me to play. I believe it was Mew wants me to play the next one. Murdoch, you are still here. Ban. Oh, okay. I will give a review. Ooh, I might be missing cards for this, but we'll see. Murdoch, your deck. Cards I would consider changing. Honestly, it gets a pass, but barely. It's fun enough. I don't think it's got high-end potential, but it's fun. I think Rotom is doing no favors. I'll be back Wednesday and next week. We are moving from Canada to... Wait, what? Sounds good, man. We'll see you on Wednesday, Don. Thanks again for being here. Dude, thanks again for the donated sub today. Appreciate all the love always from you, Don. Okay. I'll study. Good. Perfect. We could do a trivia day in the future. We definitely could do that. A trivia segment. Okay. Rotom is doing no favors, Murdoch. Rotom, I get it. It's colorless energy, but ultimately, I don't think it's doing as much coverage as you'd like it to do. I think Jinx is doing a great job in this deck. I think, oddly enough, Gengar, I mean, it really just comes down to whether you get it or not. It does good. You know, your mix here is completely fine for the most part. I'd get rid of red card. No reason to have red card whatsoever in here. Red card and Rotom I would change. That's my and you also don't have, not that you have too much in here, but like honestly, even adding Mew EX, you have nothing to dump energy into. You have nothing in here to dump energy into. No, definitely not Shaman. Retreat was never an issue. Like, maybe once, but for the most part... Oh, wait. Oh, we got all the mana tricks, yep. I mean, even this Rotom without Arceus isn't that bad. I would prefer to do 20 to anything than need to have them have a tool on it. Mew, I think, could work. And the thing is, if you really wanted to, you could either run... So this is what I would consider doing. Maybe you either run 1 Mew and 2 Jinx, or 2 Mew, 1 Jinx. Or you could run 1 Mew and add a Budding Expeditioner. Then you got a little bit of tanking ability, return in there. And get rid of red card. Get rid of red card. So actually, you could put Mew in there. Either 2 Mews and a Jinx, or 1 Mew, 2 Jinx. And then get rid of red card for Budding Expeditioner. And I think you'd be way better off with this deck. I think this deck instantly... Like, now you don't have to be as afraid of Arceus, like you do, but not near as bad. Because right now, there's nowhere to dump energy onto. Once I've got 2 on Jinx, 2 on Gengar, there's nowhere else to put it. It doesn't matter. So, you know, in that scenario where you're like, well, you know, I can get extra energy here on Mew to get the hacking. Okay, that's a good place to be. So there you go. That's my diagnostic on your deck. It's Smash with asterisks. It needs to be fixed. Not a complete pass where it's at. Alright, here we go. Next deck. This is by Raiders Gang, aka Mew. That would be a better Rotom for consistency, Donnie is right. Yeah, the other Rotom you could get away with too. Mew, why does this have a Pokedex in it? What possible reason does this deck have a Pokedex? I'm not putting a Pokedex in here unless you can justify why it should be in here. Bowie, that's a good point too. I have big news. Eve, what's your news? Boo's got a good point. You could also add a Dawn in there. Why is there a Pokedex in this deck? Just in case you want to add energy on Arceus early game or wait for Raichu. I don't like it, but you at least justified it. That doesn't mean that I'm giving you the you're right. It just means that it's good enough. You've justified it enough for me to add it to the deck. Okay. What are we still missing? We need one Rocky Helmet, a Leaf, Sire Sabrina. Give me also, Mew, a quick 101. What is the best start versus the worst start of this deck? If I have Pikachu and Electrike in my hand, which one do I start with? Based on what your experience is. You just hit 20k channel points, Eve. Dude, that's crazy. GG's. See, Mage, that would be an example of a reason why, a not a good reason. But thank you for giving us an example of a not good reason. We needed to hear that. Wait, what? Did you say that there's only one Pokeball in this dex? Oh wait, you only have one Pokeball? What am I... Wait, what? That's chaotic. I'm missing a card because you only have one Pokeball in this deck. Oh, am I missing a Raichu? Do I only have one? Oh wait, isn't there, there's I think there we go. Okay, one Pokeball deck, alright. Alright, you've chosen this reality for us all. Chris, how you doing? How you doing, man? Alright, we are doing community decks today. We are doing people that submit decks. We play the deck for a few games and then everyone judges whether it is smash or pass. The last game was smash with a couple of drinks. Last deck we played was smashed with a couple of drinks, aka it needed a few improvements. Glad I could help. Alright, here we go. So you're telling me Electrike is where I start this battle off. But if I have Pikachu, I play Pikachu. So there we go. There's Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Alright, so we'll play our one Pokeball. Got a second Pikachu. Perfect. No more Pokeballs in the deck. Pulling a fast one on this Eevee because of that. Oh, perfect. And we got this now. Okay, well, we'll put Pikachu on the bench, obviously. So you tell me, is Pokedex, should I play the Pokedex next turn, I guess, eh? Howdy, Bowie. I'm well. Chris, that's good. Did you do anything exciting over the course of the weekend? Also, Chris, we are running a King of the Hill event on Wednesday in celebration of the new set. So if you'd like to come participate in King of the Hill, we will have a prize. Eve, 20k points. How does that make you feel? All right, well, we're going to play the Pokedex. Nice. Okay, so we know that we are next turn away from Raichu. That's good to know. Admittedly, that's good to know. Let's play the Spark. Let's, you know, hit the Eevee. At least we get to pick the Eevee too. Very nice. Actually, we probably played this wrong. We're probably going to see Leafeon hit the board right now and then do 70 damage and kill this Pikachu. Chill weekend. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a chill weekend, dude. Palkia. Okay, maybe no Leafeon on this one. Maybe no Leafeon. And Vaporeon. Very nice. And Glaceon. Dang. We've actually made a video on the on our opponent's deck right here, right now. If anyone is interested in watching it, please feel free to go and give it a gander. It was a fun video. Okay, so we will play the Professor's Research, which we knew was coming. Oddly enough, helped us out. We got the Raichu and the X Speed. Okay, well, let's take a look at Raichu. He has 30 resistance. If we can get Arceus on the board, this attack does 20 to one of my opponent's bench Pokemon. Alright. Alright. So which bench Pokemon do we want to start bullying? We do not have anything else. We do have one Rocky Helmet. Let's just throw that down because we should. During your opponent's next turn, 40, and they have to flip a coin. I'm thinking that we hit probably Palkia. Palkia seems right. Chill weekend. Nice, nice. Chris, what'd you do on it? Mow the grass? What'd you get up to? Okay, Glaceon is up. Oh, and Glaceon kills me right here. You're 1/5 of the way to your goal. And then once you hit your goal, you'll be 1/10 of the way to the actual goal, right? Eve, you need to get 1 million. You'll be the first person on my stream. And one day when I'm super famous, when I'm a famous streamer, it'll mean something to have 1 million channel points on Donnie's Pokestop. Yeah, of course. Too bad you can't buy emotes. That would be sweet. That would be cool. I wish that you could buy emotes with Poke Points. Okay. Well. Okay, we can Sabrina. But it doesn't matter because the reality is, if we Sabrina, he puts in whatever Pokemon he wants either way. We'll keep bullying the Palkia just for funsies. And that is GG's. Game 1, GG's. I will. I'll make something super special. Super special for that day when it comes. All right, here we go. Game 1 down the hatch. No Misties needed. Though he did get a really good evolution off. Like, both evolutions into both and being able to get Palkia on the board at the same time. He did about as good as he could have wanted. I'm actually a little surprised we haven't seen Lil Groon or Snorlax today. Donnie, switch the Pokedex for a Pokeball. Are you sure? It seems like the Pokedex is just, it's like the best card in the deck. I don't know. We wouldn't have known that we were going to have a Raichu coming our way without that Pokedex. And also, Mage was onto something. If you put Pokedex in your deck, then you actually get to have 3 Pikachus, right? You get 3 Pikachus in your deck with it, and that's the only way you'd get close to having 4 Pikachus, really. But only because you want to, we'll change it to Pokeball. No, you're right. That's the only way to get 4. Yeah. This deck requires 4 Pikachus minimum. No, but see, Mage, I'm just a little slower than you, right? Took me a minute to see the logic. Took me a hot minute to see where I was wrong. And it takes a big man to admit that they're wrong, and I will admit I was wrong, that I think maybe 2 Pokedex. Maybe we drop both Pokeballs, go Pokedex only on this one. I don't know, I'll think on it. I'll think on it. Alright, here we go. So, going first again on our second game, we're against an Arceus non-EX, which is interesting enough. We're going to definitely see some Crobat action here. Probably Darkrai. Could be Weevil, but probably Darkrai. Don't doubt my genius ever again. Lol. I hear you. Alright, okay. At least this game we have Arceus. That is the definition of accounts for something. Okay, so the real question is, why is this guy running normal Arceus? Why is he running normal Arceus? Okay, well, this is just bad. We're just, whatever, putting energy on our Arceus. I imagine, ideally, we don't have 2 Arceus on the bench. Okay, he's probably running normal Arceus, maybe because he doesn't have 2 Arceus EXs. That could be a thing. At any rate, this is kind of a liability for him, but not really, because he's trying to get Crobat anyway, and he got the Zubat. Okay. I think we just put this on Arceus. Hope for the best. See you later, Pikachu. Because, yeah, Pikachu is like 100% dying. We got a Leaf. Okay, let's put Arceus on the board. He's going to put an energy up. He's going to kill Pikachu with that. If he does get the swap up, we'll put in our Arceus with no energy on it. And see if we can take a move with it. Well, we know we can take one move. exactly one move. And he just waits. Okay. So we're going to retreat with this Arceus. We'll do it into our doggo. I don't know. The one thing also is there a reason why there's a Rocky helmet and no cape? That would be my next question. I'm full of questions, I know, Mew. That would be my next question on this deck, because I see a situation where this deck struggles massively against enemy Arceus decks. And Darkrai decks. Because said no capes. Okay, well, we are gonna have no way to swap them, no way to do nothing. Right into the Rocky helmet. You don't have a cape yet? What are you doing, Mew? You need to be on trade chat, dude. Those are free. They don't even cost any points. Just stamina. And I'm sure someone would trade you that instantly. Alright. What you've taught me is that this deck is has more to do with the lack of what you have in your arsenal than anything else. That's what you've taught me. Okay. I would. There you go. Chris will trade you one right now, Mew. Right now he'll trade you. That's how much he understands how important the cape is. We're all just worried about you. That's it. It all comes from a place of love and worry. All right, game number 2. Well, I can tell you on the Smasher Pass, I can tell you I'm leaning more towards one side than the other right now. For sure. Heavily leaning towards one side over the other. And I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm going to go watch Blood of Zeus now. It was nice seeing everyone. Have fun. Eve, thanks for being here. Oh, Eve. Oh, before you go, did you watch the new episode of Solo Leveling? I meant to ask you. I'm sorry. I watched it last night. It was so good. So good. No, I'm like kind of just more curious where it's going to go from here. It was lit. Yeah. Like, have you read, did you say you read the manga for Solo Leveling? Average Thornberry. Okay, I've read some of it, yes. Okay, gotcha. How many, Oh, you're just... Okay, so you're not that far ahead. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, I was told Electrike is where you start if this scenario happens. We're against water. So that's good. Maybe it's Palkia. That's what I was not going to say. Okay. Well, sorry, Eve. You go watch your show. Thank you so much for popping on. We'll see you tomorrow, Eve. And Eve, don't forget about King of the Hill on Wednesday. Benya, how you doing? What's good, Donnie? Dude, everything's good. Everything is good. Life is good. All right, let's throw this Rocky helmet down because that's why we got it. $40 big ones to this Palkia. How was your weekend, Benya? What did you get up to? Anything exciting? I've seen Solo Leveling. Ooh. Chris, did you watch the new episode that came out yesterday? This guy is just like... Same thing. Just bodying me instantly. And the worst part is, I, like, actually just lose now. There's nothing I can do against just losing. Like, the one thing I have going for me, I guess, is this Manaphy, if we don't see an Irida go down, dies. With the Pikachu going in. That's it, though. That's all we have going for us. Palkia can Dimensional Storm. Whenever he wants. An episode came out on Saturday. That's what I'm referring to. An episode came out on Saturday, so... Did you watch the newest episode from Saturday? Evolution would have been nice, but like, just, it's not in the cards. Not even close to in the cards. That's, yeah, it was a sweet episode. Have you read past where the episodes have gone to, or are you, where are you at? Anybody else? Has anybody else watched Solo Leveling or kept up with, watched it or seen the new episode that happened on Saturday? Anybody thinking about watching it? You know, the whole shebang, let us know. All right, well, I finished the manhwa. What's that? Is that a show? All right, so let's, I mean, this Raichu is still going to die. Guess it'll do 60 damage. Definitely not bad. Is there a scenario where I live? No, there isn't. Because if he does Dimensional Storm, he can get Icy Wing up next turn. Unless he puts all the energy on Palkia. And then Cyrus. Nice. Or just wins right now with Cyrus. Easy enough. Bro, it was lit. Shows the power difference of the S rank hunters too. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, dude, it was a great episode. I loved it. I definitely loved it. I wish that... So I just started it like a week and a half ago, and of course I've already caught up. So I kind of hate when I find a really good show and it's not like like a couple seasons in, like, you know, like it's tough to watch a show as it comes out. Tough to watch a show as it comes out these days for me. The next show that is on my rewatch list is Spartacus. So I'm on Spartacus Blood and Sand if anybody's ever seen that. Any Spartacus fans out in the crowd, let me know, because I'm a huge Spartacus fan. It's Raiders Gang. You should be able to find them on the, See, okay, Electrike. No, I was told Electrike. We start with Electrike. Pikachu on the bench. Okay, so got the Pokeball here. Get the yeah, let's just get an attack off. And you know what, we are gonna actually get the other Pikachu on the board just in case. Just in case there's a swap or something, you know. I don't know. Seems right. Just seems right. So there's no Spartacus fans. That's okay. I'm huge into Spartacus. Spartacus is my next rewatch. I'm on the first season. I'm almost done the first season. I kind of try to watch like one episode before bed. That's my current situation. Ooh, that's gonna kill me. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this killing me, I guess. Because he'll do the energy on Darkrai and then just swat at me. Okay, there we go. So we lose another one here. Another point. So we'll get Pikachu in. We'll get Arceus on the bench. Get Raichu up. Okay, that kind of... If I had any way to retreat... Well, I could attack both right now and then get the next ready. Let's get this guy ready. Yeah. Okay, that actually makes more sense. He has one prize right now. We'll get a kill here. We'll get a point. And then we will even do 10 damage to his Darkrai EX. Okay. Okay. So, Darkrai is going to kill Pikachu. For sure going to kill Pikachu. What is the best case scenario? So, our Raichu takes minus 30. So, that means we will not die from one shot from Darkrai. But the issue we have is that we actually can't really kill him. We need lots of turns to kill him in the time it takes for him to kill us. That's the issue. Alright. So we'll run into Manectric next turn. Let's get Spark off. We do have the helmet, so let's make him attack into us with set helmet on. We'll do only 40 damage here. $70, and then he'll do... Yeah, we only get to live through one attack, and he's got 2 points, so we actually don't get to stay in. Sabrina. Okay, we'll go into Arceus. That's like best case scenario probably, because we do have the leaf in hand. And we do have potion, so I guess there's that too. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to Sabrina. That would make sense. At this point in time, we're so far behind. Oh, actually, and then we just lost because we needed to leaf there. We needed to leaf there. He'll get 2 energies, he'll retreat, and we're done. That was a goofball on my side. But either way, there was no way out of that. We retreat, we put in Raichu, we can do another 40 damage onto that Darkrai, 20 onto the Crobat, and then the Crobat would have been able to do the 30 bonus, and we'll just die right here before he even attacks. He doesn't even need to retreat. Alright, I'm done with this deck. Guys, if you want to put in your votes, was this smash or trash? If anybody wants to say what their smash or trash on this deck and what they would change, let's put it in the chat. Let's put it in the chat so that Mew can see it. You guys are so quiet today, I tell ya. Unless there's trivia, you guys are just so quiet. Ah, okay. Don't know how to improve it. You didn't have to... If you don't know how to improve it, that's okay. But is it a smash or is it a trash? Working on stream stuff again. All right. Well, I've been sleeping. Fair enough. Mew, I'm going to go with trash on that one, bud. Obviously, like you said, there is a lack of you owning cards. So that's fair. I would use it. Murdoch would use it. There you go. Murdoch says it's a pass. It needs work. This needs some serious help. And to be honest, I think it's the Raichu itself. I don't think the Raichu is really doing much favors. Well, actually, okay, here's the thing. If you want to play the Raichu, you need to get rid of the Manectric. You get to play one or the other. Benefit of getting rid of the Raichu is you also get rid of the Arceus EX. Benefit of getting rid of the Manectric is that you get rid of the Manectric, which is more important. Electrike is sweet. I get it. Cool Pokemon, but like not really doing any favors here. You really don't have anything that can do big damage except Arceus. So the real proper way to use this deck would be to like use Manectric and Pikachu to tank while trying to, or Raichu to tank while getting Arceus on the board. And to me, that I think that there's just better versions of that type of a deck. What could fix this deck would be honestly even as little as like taking out the Manectrics, the cape, putting in the cape instead of the helmet potentially, or having both, one of each. Obviously 2 Pokeballs, which we talked about. Honestly, I think even Zapdos EX is better for this. And being realistic, Dedenne probably serves a better purpose than having Manectric. Because Manectric, yeah, you're doing 40 damage, but it takes a evolution you have to pull. And then they still only have a 50% chance to hit you. So it's like... Or, 50% chance their attack does nothing. So it's like... Or you just use Dedenne, and then you have a 50% chance to paralysis. Which, unless they have the berry on, which not too many people are running the berry tool unless they're using Snorlax. I think you get away with it fine. I'd run 2 Dawn, says Bowie. If you're running Arceus, you need Dawn. And once you run Dawn, you might as well get Raichu 140 damage. Yeah, Bowie, I think I'm on your side on that one. With Luxray. Yeah. Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, like, you'd be better off getting the Dedenne up turn 1 and doing damage with that, especially with the cape, 80 HP. I think that would have more use than Manectric. So I think that Manectric, getting rid of those 4, adding in a cape, putting in 2 Dedennes, and then you have 1 more card for whatever you want. Another Cyrus, another Sabrina, or another Leaf, or you could even opt to get rid of the Leafs. That would be what I would change about this deck. There you go. There is my 2 cents on how I would change this deck. Yeah. So I'm going to go with trash on that one. All right, guys. Well, I think that is where we're going to call it for today. It has been almost a 5-hour stream. I have some other stuff I need to get done today. We will be back at it tomorrow, guys. Let's go over the schedule real quick, just for anyone that doesn't actually look at the post. Let's go over the schedule real quick before we get off here. So tomorrow we start at 1 p.m. PDT. Donnie's picks. I'm doing whatever I want. Wednesday, King of the Hill. We're starting at 5 p.m. PDT. It's going to be a late stream. Late. We are going to be streaming up until the new set comes out. We'll be doing a prize. Any last comments on what you guys want the prize to be? Put them in chat now. Otherwise, I'm just going to decide. You have $24 max to spend. Let me know. If you guys want it to be only $10 because you want to leave as much in the prize pool as possible, so be it. We'll do that. If you want it to be like 15 or 20, we can do that too. But now, speak now or forever hold your peace. Thursday, we're just going to do some deck building and tournament prep with you guys on Thursday and Friday starting at 1 p.m. PDT. And then we are going to be doing the tournament Saturday and Sunday. Mew, rework it, repost it, let's see it. Let's see what you can come up with. I'm in to see what you can do to build it and fix it up. I'm all in for that. But I want to see you fix it. It shouldn't, I want you to get a deck to like, the idea of this is for you to get a deck to like 90% and me to bring it to like 100 or 95. Don't give me a deck that's at like 60% that I have to destroy half. No, I'm just kidding. But I will say in the future, guys, if you do want to post a deck for me to do a smash or trash, you need to post it in the content ideas, as well as even a line or two just about a couple of things about how the deck works. Maybe the main leads also goes a long way so that we can, get rid of a couple of trial games right off the bat. All right, thank you guys so much for being here today. Like I said, we are doing all week this week. If you are not signed up for the tournament, do it. The new set, we are excited for it. It is going to be coming out on Wednesday. We are going to be streaming until it comes out. Tomorrow we're back on here at 1 o'clock. Thank you guys so much for being here. Stay safe, and yeah, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Maybe I'll have a better hair day tomorrow. Jeez, my hair's been all over the place today. Aw, Strings, you played against them? That's awesome, man. Good luck with the new pack. Dude, you're going to talk to me before then, Murdoch. You're good. You're good. All right, guys. Talk to you later.